This is a post-draft college football against Mr. Glazing himself. But, that was an interesting draft. So, if you were to bet, if you was a betting man, who you think is the Browns starting quarterback come week one? Who's the backup? So you got Shador number two and Dylan number three. Will Kenny Pickett still be on the roster? They gonna trade his ass. And actually, we get $40 million back for Deshaun Watson for insurance policy since he's gonna be on the IR next season. Hold on, I'm gonna grab me another soda. Ugh, I ain't really do shit at work. SECM still fucked up. Yeah. Oh man. Do you think the Browns keep Nick Chubb? I'm echoing. Why is I'm echoing? Nick Chubb ain't gonna get traded. I'm echoing. What's wrong with your controller? No, not no more. A little bit. You must got your cell phone on or some shit. Yeah, turn it down a little bit, just a little pinch. We're gonna play it Bowling Green. Ah, I think Joe Flacco start as a starter. Then he start fucking up. They gonna push the door in. He start throwing all damn picks. They gonna take his ass out. All right, old man, you had your time. Put the young bull in.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup.
I hope you
Nobody
ain't
at
pick no
home
fucked up
today
playbook
can
because I don't
stay
want to hear
here
that
playing in this
bullshit.
neutral site showdown. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country,
Mhm.
the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
I swear you better not do that pity pat bullshit. Oh hell no! I forgot Bowling Green colors is fucking the Browns color. You gonna blend in with the fucking stadium? Fuck!
The Buckeyes with a
Nope, you gonna
third-wing
blend
start.
in. I don't wanna hear that bullshit.
He'll bring it out. It's Bolden.
Yo ass down.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Like Quinn Ewers got drafted by the Dolphins. He might be Tua's backup.
Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free.
He needs him.
Linebackers shuffling around trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read.
They definitely gonna need him.
Up on the receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Oof, and after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There's tons of football here to be played.
You off to a good start.
On that last throw, don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game.
You thought you had been cooked. Do it right to me. I don't give a fuck. Back foot, left foot.
Didn't find any crease in that
Pick fucking six. And you got your boy Blue with the with the Cowboys. Jimmy Horn Jr. got drafted by the Panthers.
Here comes the Texas offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to.
Well, we always can't have what we want.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive.
I thought y'all was going to get Shador Sanders.
To your advantage.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29.
Yeah, y'all got Joe Milton.
They'll give it to him again.
Fuck out of here.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense.
Jack Sawyer went to the fucking Steelers. Fucking bitch.
After losing a couple on that last play here.
Damn it, Jack Sawyer. It's alright. You got Will Howard. I guess they still waiting on Aaron Rodgers.
Looking downfield, it's Ewers. Pressure
His ass.
and they got him for the sack. That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage.
Right. Bitch, make your mind up. Or you too busy on that fucking mess.
Yeah, and you take pride in that.
Psychedelic drugs and shit. Bitch, make your mind up. Oh, I don't know. I'm high right now.
Always has a good defensive line.
Motherfucker, fuck your high.
But that first down marker might be in the next county.
Don't give a fuck. Make all them changes you want.
They go to the ground.
What the fuck is you doing?
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the
You can't run them RPOs like I can.
Great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
You can't run on RPOs like I can, brother. I'm an RPO king. I'm the RPO king, not you.
He's got great speed.
If I had one more block.
Some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely.
Like I said, stick to what you run. Stick to what I run. You can't run what I run.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
Yeah.
They'll try the run.
You want to wear orange and brown next, Junkins.
Wrestles him to the ground.
Yeah, orange and brown.
This offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just gotta give this guy an inch, a little crease.
Hey, Will Howard, you going piss and black.
Looking for space. It's Judkins. And a good solid pickup.
Future Brown right there. There's a Cleveland Brown right there. I'll be handing you the ball on Madden 26, Junkins. Henderson, your ass play for the Patriots. I guess I'll play with the Patriots sometime too. Just to play with Henderson.
Quick pass to the left.
That's how you run an RPO.
Now with a great opportunity.
Even though I only got 1 yard, I got what I needed.
The Buckeyes come to the line.
Trying to take you to school.
The receivers
Teach
often
you
will run
how
their
to.
based on a side adjustment. Looking to throw at Tower.
A buka.
I love offenses.
I'm gonna play with him on Tampa.
To take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5.
That's how you run an RPO.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a win.
You better fucking get open too, bitch.
Leaves it with the back.
Fuck!
Make the tackle after he
Bitch,
gets
stop
two down to the
fucking block.
25.
Well, man, there's some big news going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's brought down. Baseball before he picked up that first down. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Got it in the middle.
That's how you run an RPO.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Caught in the backfield, it's Smith.
Oh yeah, Smith. That's how you run an RPO.
With a chunk play on the blitz too, especially if you're man up on that dude.
And you know what? You lose some battles, especially to receivers like this who are so elite. You're going to lose some of those, but I'm still going to be aggressive. I'm still going to play man. I'm still going to have to bring some.
And that's how you run a running ball. Junkins, baby. Future the Browns running back.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
I'm gonna play with all my draft picks, college teams today. So I mean, I gotta play with Michigan, UCLA, Ohio State, Colorado. You wanna do the same thing? You gotta play with all your draft picks, colleges.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. Gets it out to
Nope.
20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
He pissed off now. Now you quiet. You gotta be quiet. You can still talk.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off play action on 1st down. He's gonna run it.
Get his ass, man.
Before sliding to avoid the hit.
Shit, fucking blitz. Gotta drop people back because your ass like to throw the ball deep and shit.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
Ooh, pick that shit off. Come on, Big Bubba. You gotta pick that off.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Dropping back, it's Ewers.
Get his ass.
They got him. They'll get him down from
Not
the
fall
sack.
for that silly ass shit.
They are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Alpha Psycho package.
What a turning point this this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
Drop that shit.
Incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive.
That's Texas, I know.
Tell your team about it all week.
Texas toast.
Fourth down, you shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense
Oh,
in a bad situation.
I got something for your ass.
You're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards.
You dumb motherfuckers. I already tell your dumb asses to move. He had it too and dropped it.
Offense set on first down. Quarterback will audible. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Future Cleveland Brown. As long as the Jaguars suck.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity.
I told you. You wanted a barbershop fade? That's what you want? That's what you get.
They're just about ready to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's golden. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game. And you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They
Shut
just
funk ass down. That's alright.
collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
Welcome is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Yeah, finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
Scanning the field, it's Ewers. Looking deep.
No!
Inside the 25.
Fucking dumb bitch. Keep up with your fucking man.
I love when you back the defense off of you.
You know, you know I'm watching hash shirt ass.
Defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red
No.
zone with a chance to get some points.
Get your ass back there.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Let's it fly.
You ain't shit.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Takes it
You ain't
the other
doing
way.
shit today, buddy. Whoop. I'm going this way.
He's at the 40. Past the 20.
Get you if you can. I'm the gingerbread man.
Way back. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Smoking on that Texas pack. No, I just know what you like to do now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Got you all figured out.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Your offense is so predictable. All you like to do is throw deep. So I'm going to cover the deep. Yeah.
feeling it. On the run from inside his own 5.
What you gotta do?
Not a lot of
Come on,
space
brother.
to be
What you gotta
found.
do,
Good
brother?
hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
What you gotta do, brother?
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such
Fuck.
a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do now. Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some
Hell
momentum
no.
here. What they can't do is go
Nope.
3 and out and give the ball right back.
Timeout called here by the
Nope.
defense.
Sorry.
It's the first one they've used this half.
Ain't gonna let you get that comfortable.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Quarterback now breaking the field. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Now on 2nd down. To the air, it's Ewers. They'll run the
You
Still on
got me with that
his feet
fucking
at the
screen.
45. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
Good play call.
Offensive line,
Good fucking play call.
has to do their job on screens. They got to sell, pass down the field, pass down the
Sneaky
field. Offensive
bastard.
line releases. Quarterback now snaps his eyes to the running back. The running back does the rest with the big boys out in front, creating a path.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. 4-2 Spider. He's going to pass. Throws toward the end zone.
Oh shit, man.
He's off again. His night vision has speed. His 3rd interception. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back.
And that's why your ass was a 7th-round draft pick.
Way outside towards
Big
the
body.
sideline. That's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide and making the big interception.
And
Here
the
comes
Texas
the Ohio State offense onto the
Longhorns
field.
ain't doing
This
shit.
has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love
Ain't
nothing
doing a
better
goddamn
than
thing.
another one on before the break.
Make them
Why
the
would they want
fucking
to stop at
steak.
this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute throwing and running the football.
And how critical is
Alright,
it
one more
for
block.
offense to get a stop down right now before the half? They can create some momentum on their side by getting a stop before the half.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Finds the tight end. Stopped after making the catch. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Bump my fucking man!
Favor trail, but it's incomplete.
Defense did a great job.
Fucking bump the fuck out of him.
They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Bumping my fucking man.
You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30.
You bitch! You could have caught that.
Turnover on down.
Man, first
Oh well,
down,
shit. We about 4 touchdowns.
side of the field,
Who
That's a
cares?
different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is
Shit,
an
gonna
opportunity.
earn that
This is
shit.
the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm rotating my go-to go-to guy at receiver? Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up,
Fuck!
catch the ball, get us some yards,
Bastard.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Defense in press coverage. They'll dial up the run on
Hell no.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose the yard.
No running.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Dropping back, it's Ewers. He wants it all.
No.
Had it in his hands for the
Oh, that's a
score,
rip
and
hit.
let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal.
Nope.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone.
Shut him out.
Well, on 3rd
Yeah,
and
go
short,
for a field goal.
they dial up the pass.
That's all you
The
getting.
quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
From the gun. Takes a hit.
Set him down.
Just spiked it right into the ground.
Fuck out of here.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You can tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
I was trying to get off the fucking.
3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back.
Run them niggas
Drag him
over.
down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Niggas over. Run them all over.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices.
Longhorn steakhouses.
They're getting this guy lathered up.
Fuck off me.
He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And that'll do it here in the 2nd.
Yeah.
Halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio.
Whooping that ass. 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 You'll really get built that. Whoop the ass today.
And the Edwards will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Ballard. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Shit, I thought really open up the playbook now. I'm gonna try shit I've never tried before. Might as well.
Buckeyes roll that offense back out there.
Ain't like you gonna come back.
Makes the quick grab. And a good job of
I try all kind of different plays.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that 1st down, but the defense
This
is
looks
just too much
interesting.
speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. They try to get it outside on the left.
Ooh, I like that.
And get it moving
I like
forward, and
that.
they're up to the 22.
Like that
Toss
play.
does a really good job of getting the football on the edge quickly. You know, you toss it out there to the running back, you better block the defensive end. That's priority number one. Good job blocking the defensive end, getting a nice positive game with the toss play.
They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started.
Oh, I like that play. I like it.
The 30, the 20.
I'm the RPO king, goddammit.
And the stomping has commenced.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
What a beautiful day.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. Quick strike offense on that.
And what happened to the Longhorn Steakhouse?
With a play that can build momentum, a 7-yard touchdown pass. Just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's golden. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
God damn it!
Inside the 35.
Fuck.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in.
Bitch.
Touchdown.
Sorry, half shirt. You ain't done shit all day, game.
As soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air.
I really ain't even mad.
Step on him. He got a step on him.
Look at this. Look at the scoreboard.
Up front, you can see he runs
You got a long way to go.
They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7.
I think I'm gonna drop 60 on you. Well, I might just drop 50. Drop it and give me 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 50.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Drop it and give me 50.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Snags it quickly on the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They'll try the running game off the right tackle.
God damn it.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Man, oh man, and it's a play like that, a tackle by the linebacker that just
Piss me off.
galvanizes and energizes your entire team. I mean, the sideline even, David, they were going crazy after that hit.
Everybody goes nuts. And listen, when you have a linebacker that plays physical and downhill like that with bad intentions, that's usually a good starting point for a great defense.
Smith was open.
Action on third down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week.
Smith was
get
wide
your feet
open. I ain't even
set
fucking
sticks.
see it.
Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution.
This
by
is a
this
fucking
defense.
corner route.
They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I see you, baby. Damn it!
And it's
Tate was
incomplete,
open.
and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
That's a gutsy call. And
Scott was open too.
Says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory, and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
Wants to throw on first down.
Get his ass.
Too much heat that
Oh,
time, and
shit.
they knock him down at the 31.
And the quarterback didn't have a chance. I mean, when you get to the QB that fast, Jesse, you're still processing information, for goodness sakes.
When you're getting to the sideline, whenever this drive is over, and you're asking for help from your offensive coordinator. You're asking, hey, can we slide our
He ain't
offensive
going
line
nowhere.
to help out blocking this guy? Can I get a tight end to stay in? Maybe get a chip on this dude? Because I'm not feeling too comfortable right now back there knowing that we're trying to only block him with one guy.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Complete to the left.
Well, this offense is given less
we'll give
idea
that little
how to
cheap
fight
shit.
adversity, because first and second down, they come up with that huge completion to now set up a manageable fourth down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
Trailing by multiple possessions into third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down.
Nah, bro. You can't run an RPO like I can.
Man, that
Nope.
is just a great job on defense there on fourth down, making a
I'm the
play
RPO
on
king.
there. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about
Come on!
go for it, be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And the incompletion brings up a second down.
Oh,
And he really
okay.
needed to hold on to that one, but it was
Okay.
not loose, and third down.
Me like that.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his
I like
hands
that.
quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20.
Trying to blitz me, huh? Okay.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Ah, damn it, Smith!
That catch there, physical pass defense, it brings up a fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line.
Blitzer man. I'm a blitzing man.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, third down, fourth down. I like them being aggressive. They just
I'm
got
a
to do a better
blitzing
job.
man.
And they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg.
I'm a blitzing man.
The defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
On third down, going up top.
Ah!
In the middle, it's Bolden.
The fuck out the way. The damn referee got my way! The referee got my way!
Couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Texas.
Fuck.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge.
Got my
And also
fucking
the
way.
anticipation and timing to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy
Oh,
in
Wiz
stride.
Khalifa nigga don't score.
To the
dumbass referee.
Touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
You ain't coming back.
The kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out.
You only getting those 2 touchdowns, and that's it. That's all you fucking getting. I don't want to hear that silly ass shit.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Second down coming up. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Fuck! Couldn't get to the outside.
Pick up a 5 to the 19. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. Back to throw, it's Howard. It's complete to the left. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Fuck!
That is just
I threw it to the wrong fucking person.
They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play. And you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
He'll start this drive firing. Makes the catch. It's Golden. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The snap sets up the throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Looking for the score.
Give me that shit.
To the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's brought down. But
Fuck you, dumb motherfucker, stay in!
End this quarter.
Told you, we ain't scoring no more.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Ohio State 35, Texas 14.
First down to start the drive after the break. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Kept it on the ground on first
And
down.
Zeke Elliott, the Zeke Elliott big brother.
Give to the running back.
Yeah!
Bunch and look close to
Power football!
He's got the first down.
Man, this is a punch.
Run that shit out of there.
You're losing, and you know you got to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the football, and they still run the football down your throat. It's been that kind of day for this defense.
They're going to ride this running back. Across the 25.
Woo! Future Brown, baby! Cleveland Brown! Cleveland Brown! Cleveland Brown!
Out of bounds after an
Fuckers.
run by this ball.
Run down their fucking throat.
Defense knew coming into this one, David, they were going to have to get a lot of hats to the football.
Power football.
Right now with just one guy. You have to gang tackle, you have to pursue. And David, the defense couldn't get it done right now.
No, really poor job. Listen, you're okay with giving up yards throughout a game, and you see more and more.
Fuck off me.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Junkins, baby.
Punishment has been extended.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this
Can't
area
stop
of the
you.
field,
They can't stop you.
can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to add
They know it's coming. They still can't stop it.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that.
All right, come on. Let's get another pick six. Drop it, give me 50. Drop it, give me 50. Drop it, give me 50. Drop it, give me 50.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
See these motherfuckers back. Like motherfucking Texans.
He'll bring it out. It's Bolden.
It's gonna be the same thing next game.
Gamble did not pay off.
Got you figured out, my boy. You cooked.
12-yard line.
Got you nice and fit. You cooked.
Here comes the Texas
Cooked like a
offense.
well done steak.
That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are small.
What the fuck? How the fuck you catch that bullshit?
Back here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on.
That's
Let's get another
that
drive.
bullshit.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Bolden. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain.
Go in the middle, huh?
Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
I'll tell you, you've got to give this defense credit. That was only his 2nd catch of the game. He came into this as one of the best receivers in all of college football, but this defense...
Better throw it away.
They have shut him down. They have limited him, and that's why they're winning right now.
And that goes down as an incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Back to the air one more time. Quick strike complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He'll try to do it himself.
Ah, they won't let me hit you.
And gets down to avoid contact.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do I do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Unloads it left. It's
How the fuck you catch that bullshit? I'm standing right there. My hands are open.
Well, we'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
Let you catch it and shit.
Through the air.
Bitch, drop it.
This will be incomplete.
Simple
A
as
big
shit.
hit there forces 2nd down.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting
don't care.
a bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out.
I want you to suffer. All the ass kicking you ain't gave me.
Going for 6.
How the fuck?
And it's a touchdown. It is also
Oh, come on. It's soft.
on the field. Let's see what
Soft,
the call
bitch.
Left in the path, he hit him too hard. He can't hit him that hard.
is. Unit on the field.
It's alright. Enjoy your little 20 points. 21 points.
The
Oh,
deficit is huge.
this
This
nigga's He
keep
said, fuck
trying
it.
to line up for the onside kick.
I'm going to try to score again. Okay. They
Ready
better
for
not
the
let you get the
onside
fucking
kick and
ball.
executed perfectly, and they secured
I'll
the
cut this
football.
shit off. You fuck, I got to lead. Cause that's my tradition.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Cut this shit off. Lead with no lead.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
These situations are preached so
I like
much
this
in
play.
college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Woo! Abuka!
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I smell 50. Is that you, P? I smell 50. Is that you, Longhorns? You niggas is 50. I smell 50. I had 2 people open.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Okay.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of
My
positives
trick
today.
plays at.
Let's finish this game strong.
Gotta have some fun.
Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but like let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
Get the fuck off me.
And he'll run across the side.
Glaze me, baby. Glaze me.
Instead, they go push pass, and they did catch the defense off guard.
Glaze me, baby. Glaze me.
They still didn't have enough yards to get it.
Well, and catch me off guard is relative. That's what you would say, the offensive player. I would say, listen, we're playing a little bit deeper because
And that one is picked off in the end zone.
Damn it, I can see his ass. Damn it. I'm gonna put 50 on your ass.
He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved,
Piss me off. So he pissed me off like that.
he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
I told you to pick that shit off.
Longhorn sending the offense back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the play.
Going for the big play. Pulls it in on the left. The express
I let him get open.
wide open. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop it.
I let you get open because I blitzed.
Longhorn.
Down to the Longhorn charity.
putting points on the board, but you're still
That's
down
that touchdown on the charity.
Still need some good things to happen. You need your
Yeah,
kick
donate
to
to charity.
warmed up. We need
Tax
your
write-off.
outsides. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And he added the extra point. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to.
Can't stop that, man.
Keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it.
He's a monster!
Accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree. agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Run all them niggas over. I can't stop you, man.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. And the Buckeyes are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
And I don't care if I
can't stop you,
by
man.
20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down.
Can't fucking stop you.
The sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Now he's looking to throw it. Fires to the end zone.
He
He was trying to find his man for 6.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone. The offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
I can't stop you, brother.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Fires into the end zone.
Fuck! Turn around!
Knock it away and deny the score.
Oh, man. The quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Jenkins, motherfucker! Junkins! You can't stop Junkins. Junkins. I smell 50. I smell 50. I smell 50. I smell 50. Damn it!
Good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
Ohio State 48, Texas 28.
I should do it to Smith. You had him double team.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
I smell 50. I smell 50.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a passer.
I'm sick of this
I'm
bitch.
just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single
Out of
time.
here,
I'm
man.
trying to pad my stats. I'm sure we're just trying to stay up.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks...
Oh my God, pick that shit off.
Hero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their
Out of
body on
here.
the line. He does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Oh,
Crisp execution in the
we
pass.
ain't getting in there that
Got it
easy.
down to the 3. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple yards there.
Wants to throw. It's Ewers.
Look at this
And
shit.
here's the 5th interception.
Damn it, with your block, I can pick 6 that shit.
But not before putting his offense in business. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. He's looking to throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's complete.
Fuck
A
that. I
huge
ain't done it
pickup.
yet. I want 50,
He'll use
goddammit.
the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock.
Payback's a bitch.
One more play to pad the stats.
All times you beat
Quarterback
me.
checking the play. Comes out throwing on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. And he pulls it in
Damn
at
it!
the 15-yard line.
Shit!
They're
If
able
I had a
to
little
make
bit
the
more
stop.
time.
A little extra icing on this winning cake in this one.
Torch your ass.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot
Woo!
of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
Shake your ass, boy.
Offenses that just boom in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show.
Thank you.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us.
Hey,
For Jesse Palmer,
whoop
Dave
that
Palmer,
ass. I whoop that ass. Another ass whooping? Huh? All right. Okay. Kick your ass some more. Let me guess, you're gonna pick Texas again. Hell no, I ain't playing with them. Oh, okay. Ah, I see what you're doing. Now you want to play with Alabama. Ooh. Huh? You can get because they got their ass whooped. They got their ass whooped. Do da do da. They got their ass whooped. Do da day. He got their ass whooped. He could take it no more. They got their ass whooped. Do da day. Okay, I whoop your ass with the ops. I'm playing with my ops. Yeah, ugly ass. Give a fuck about no fucking country ass Alabama.
When we saw your guys' reaction in the war room, it just didn't look necessarily exuberant.
I think we're probably just tired from the weekend. Those clips, it's not timed up to exactly their range, so I wouldn't don't read too much.
When we saw your guys' reaction in the war room, it just didn't look necessarily exuberant.
I think we're probably just tired from the weekend.
Taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. 48 Sports College Football.
If I beat you with Michigan, you really could.
Guys, let's tee this one up.
I got Will Johnson too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lock down your best receiver. Better not throw it his way. I'm gonna pick that shit off. And I got Mason Graham.
Oh, he's going to go for the return. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Oh, so Nuggets won. The Nuggets won.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh wow.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
All right.
Way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Loveland.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They make the stop.
It don't matter what team. It don't matter your scheme. The RPO will always be open. It don't matter your team. It don't matter the scheme. The RPO will always be open.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it up.
It don't matter the team. It don't matter your scheme. The RPO will always be open. It don't matter your team. It don't matter the scheme. The RPO will always be open. God damn it. Alright. This ain't Ohio State. I ain't got the same weapons I had. So I gotta really play different.
A linebacker, you could tell he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger.
Slide. 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 Won't you let me slide?
Also, don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now.
Slide.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
See, I got dink and dunk with them. They ain't got the same weapons like Ohio State.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
This running back
I like
slow
to
as
just
fuck.
frustrate the defense.
Oh,
Give them
he's
5 to
slow.
6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Warren. Gonna try to pop one on the
You
screen.
fat motherfucker 68. You could have blocked him.
Not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of
Piece
ground
of
to cover
shit.
for the first down. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morris. That'll get the job done and move the chains.
Don't matter your scheme. It don't matter the defense. The underneath route will always be open.
Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality
Little
to
fresh.
an offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right.
Don't matter your scheme. The RPO to the tight end will always be open.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the
Much as I hate Michigan. And they're already in the Big Ten.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Damn.
The counterplay is a great
Baby.
thing to mix into the race concepts.
Come on,
Obviously,
buddy.
flies to the football, bang.
Come on, brother.
You go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
God damn it.
Nowhere to run.
I had to try.
Loses 4 on the carry.
Let's be honest, Reese. Like, the only time the fullback gets the football is usually in short yardage situations. And the
Had to
defense
try
was
it.
locked in. You got to try to get penetration with that defensive line. They did a good job of it. Nowhere to go with the football for the big fella.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air. It's Warren.
What the fuck? You wide open! You piece of shit!
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal
That was a
range.
fucking touchdown!
Points on the board.
Fucking Wolverine piece of shit. How the fuck you overthrow a wide open man like that?
Stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down.
You gonna make up for that shit.
For the first down. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
He pushes it forward all the way
Foul
to the
football.
2-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
No!
It's picked off.
Fuck!
The 50. He's at the 40.
Get your ass back here. Get back here.
It'll be a pick 6. Touchdown time.
Fuck! I fucked that up.
How oftentimes can you say that there is a safety who is the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands?
Damn it! Did all that hard work for nothing.
In the open field once he picked it off.
Alexa,
There's nobody on offense
Thurman sound cool.
getting that guy down. What an athlete.
And he's got the
Thank
extra
you.
point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Piss me off. Oh shit.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
All that hard work to get all the way down there for nothing.
The fair catch here.
Just throw a fucking pick 6. He finally stopped the RPO.
drive here with first down to open this period. They'll give it to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
What the fuck? That fucking tackle picked me out. Piece of shit. Taking this quarterback out. Sorry, motherfucker, man. Noodle ass arm. Figure shit out. I'm putting this black motherfucker in. This quarterback is ass.
Receptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
A first down for the offense.
Come on, Mason Graham. Time to eat, baby. Time to eat. It's time to eat.
It's Milrow. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Well, that's a real good-looking throw, and I know what
Alabama
recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling plays. But one thing that's never seemed to waver is how explosive the offense has been, and the big reason is because of the efficient play they've had consistently year in, year out at the quarterback position as well. They recruited extremely well. They coach these guys up. And this is a guy who loves football, loves the X's and O's, and you're seeing it translate onto the field right now.
It's a draw.
Good shit, Mason. Stuff your ass. Mason Graham.
Because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass. It didn't happen that time. The defense was able to get a negative play.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Come on. Let's get his ass. Get this motherfucker. Yeah!
This defense happy with how that last play turned out.
Well, I tell you, I don't get your ass.
Line gets set, first down.
Let's see what this motherfucker can do. That other quarterback trash.
From the gun, running back on the move. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
What the fuck was that? That quarterback is fucking garbage, man.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends.
What the fuck was that? He threw it right to his fucking back.
You know, in harm's way, you got to make sure
Sorry,
fuck, make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Trying to turn the corner on the right.
Bring them niggas over.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
3rd and short, there's a lot of ways to get it in the run game. You're not just going to hand it off and build power. How about the toss play? Getting the ball in the hands of the tailback quickly, and he's able to skirt his way to get the first.
Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion.
I'm a 7. Why the fuck you ain't block him, you piece of shit?
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So
That's some medium
You wouldn't
motherfuckers.
have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback.
Run his ass over.
It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around.
Got these ABC 1, 2, 3 plays for you dumb Michigan bitches. Gotta simplify this shit.
Find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football.
See it? Simple shit. I can't do the fancy shit with these motherfuckers. They ain't got the weapons like Ohio State. I gotta simplify everything.
Power football with the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To the air, it's Orji. Fires to the big fella. And that defense doesn't
Gotta play preseason football with these motherfuckers.
You know, David, this is
They
really what
do
game
to
managing is.
game manager shit. Perfect word out of my mouth. Game manage. I can't fucking do all the fancy shit like I want to.
Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking.
I want to do some fancy shit, but I'm scared I'm gonna throw a fucking pick to this sorry bastard.
That was a massive play for this offense. They needed
Sorry ass quarterback.
They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
I want you to go over here.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Fuck! God damn it! Somebody's fucking open! I ain't see his ass. Oh, he was 0 was wide open. Had you burnt. And had somebody underneath. God damn it. Shot. Forced to fucking tight end.
Get set for second down. Off play action. Trying to get to him. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
It's alright.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to throw, it's Orji. He's going to let one fly down.
God damn it! I fucked up again.
They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting.
Oh my God.
Up their looks. They're trying to change the picture.
8 was wide open. God damn it.
Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
3 straight.
So I see you watching Love, man. About to switch it up on you.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
How the fuck you get over there fast?
4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the
Shit.
football.
And those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Get him, Grab. Get him, baby. Get him.
Gets rid of it.
What the fuck? I'm right there!
Finally run out of
That legal ass pass.
rolling with the 1st down.
And as a defense,
Yeah,
how
I got
scary
something
is
to
it
this
having to
monkey
defend
ass.
this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not
Damn
necessarily
right.
throwing him the ball over your head.
Give a fuck. Dive bar, far bar. I'm diving that for your ass.
Not easy to do.
Fires to the wideout.
Get that shit off.
He goes out of bounds.
Fuck out of here.
Creates the turnover and a great opportunity.
All that Kool-Aid shit out of here.
Well, that's the 2nd pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But David, I love the defense.
Defense, baby.
They're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well. And you can tell this defense is dialed in. And they know exactly what this offense wants to do.
Stupid ass Michigan's bullshit.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking downfield, it's Orgy.
Come on, Square was open too.
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
A lot of times you can tell by the pass set, that tackle gets really, really quick. You can tell that ball's going to come out quick. Great job by the defensive end, seeing the ball come out quick, getting his hands in the air, and deflecting the football.
And back to the air on second down.
You piece of shit! Catch the fucking ball!
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good
Just like a fucking Michigan player want to drop the fucking ball.
Not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
What the fuck? Oh, y'all receivers is ass.
And now it's fourth down. The Wolverines line up to punt it away.
Punt it away, shit. Piece of shit. Get his ass. Come on, defense. Just shut his ass down again. That's all y'all got. Y'all got good ass defense.
Rolls onto the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got
I like this defense I got.
Anything stupid here.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Back to throw, it's Milrow.
Get his ass.
Going backwards.
Nasty.
Safety. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board.
Fuck it, I'm blitzing your ass.
He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31.
Huh?
On first down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
It's so difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Where's the ball?
Come on, man.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Fucking throw it off. Throw it up. He burnt your ass. And Michigan still sucks. He burnt the fuck out of here. Said, fucking throw that bitch up. Yeah. I said, I told him max protect because I know your ass try to blitz me.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Coming out on first down with the play.
Get his ass, Grammy.
That one will be
Graham was on your ass.
Down to 10 seconds to go. He had him open there, and I know
Graham was on your ass. Ooh, we actually should pick that shit off.
A couple steps on the guy. That's not wide open. These DBs are so fast, but that is a throw that you do expect a guy like that caliber, to be able to play a little pitch and catch and make that happen.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Get his ass.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incompletion.
Dropping back, it's Milrow. He lobs one high down the left side.
Nope.
And
sorry.
Interception number
Shit.
3 on the day. Got some room to run. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
Ding, 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 ding. A low-scoring ass game.
And the Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes.
The returner is down at the 18. And the Alabama offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to
Nah, this nigga want to do RPOs. Okay.
to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
The give to the tailback. Knocked
Damn,
down at 31 after a gain of 5.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Handoff from the gun. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple of carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Oh, Billy. When you ever learn.
It's Milrow. Throws to the wide.
Oh, Billy.
Picked off for the 4th time.
Oh,
today.
Billy. You can't read the defense, Billy.
He wanted to make that a big return, but his offense will come out and take over at the 44. And another interception for
Oh,
the
Billy.
Tide. And Bama has a few ball hawks in this secondary. You might be putting old Hootie Ingram in the sights for his single-season interception record with 10.
Yeah, and it's hard to find DBs that are going to catch the ball consistently. When you get one, it's a nice day. But when you get two, it's a
Damn, I couldn't
great
get to
day.
it's slow
You
as
got a guy
fuck.
hawking the football, finding it. Great big plays for this defense.
Oh,
How
Billy.
about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quickly to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just
Oh,
a bit
Billy.
short. The Wolverines want to move
You stuck in
quickly.
the pickle, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Oh, Billy, get off of me.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
The RPO game works really well for this offense because the running back is very patient. It's a bit of a delayed handoff, but he's very good at finding the creases and finding the lanes and then putting his foot in the ground and getting north.
No! You motherfucker! You Michigan piece of shit!
Everywhere, it's a turnover.
Fuck!
You dream about those big hits. You work hard.
Piss me off. I'm about to blitz the lights out of your ass now.
Just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain.
I'm gonna call Jason Lowe and tell him that you said you want to spend the night.
This one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think you gotta put that behind you.
Oh, Pierre. He told me that you need some company.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect.
He told me that you had crook in your neck. Let me get it out.
I think you're just trying to get guys out in space. See if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play. And it breaks this trend.
To the air on first down. Grabbed on the outside.
He ain't going nowhere.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downfield anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
I love this defense. They got so many weapons.
Using his legs and chains. They bring him down.
I see why the Browns picked him.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Ooh, I tried to pick that shit off.
Defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Why don't you stop running? This motherfucker stop running, Will!
Touchdown, Bama! And that one will give him the lead.
He stopped running!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streak.
Dumb nigga, gonna stop running.
Of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air.
That motherfucker gonna stop running.
Does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch.
Look,
nice
1,
pitch,
2.
Nice catch.
Oh, just stop. You piece of shit.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
That's like a dumbass probably didn't get drafted.
And with the extra point,
Gotta fucking run. You'll never stop running.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it with
All
an
right.
explosive play in the passing game.
Yeah, you knew not to throw on Will Johnson's side.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown.
You knew not to throw it over there.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, you dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David.
No, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just keep your head up. Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football ball. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff.
You better hold on to a fucking ball, bitch. I'll take your ass out.
This is where you make your money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Looking for a man. It's Orgy.
God damn, catch the fucking ball.
The defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming
Piece
up.
of shit.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half,
Fuck you get drafted in the first round, drop the fucking ball.
They can open up this passing game, but early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
On fourth down, looking to pass.
Oh my, you dropped that, get in!
Turns it over in their own end.
And that is a big-time drop right there. Fourth down. Opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow. But as a QB, I gotta walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're gonna need you later on. I still believe in you.
Here comes that Alabama offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once
All
you
right,
get the
we got some for your ass.
and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm.
Yeah, told you. Don't throw it to Will Johnson side. I told you that shit. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Don't throw it to Will Johnson side.
How about that D coming up with a play like that?
I paid you this shit. This guy's my defense.
Up by one.
Cover too hard flat.
And make it a field goal edge. He'll set up to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore.
Now you want to catch the fucking ball.
End zone for the two, and now they lead by a field goal. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six.
Their offense is ass.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this
Defense
drive
is
at
good.
the
Offense is
25.
hot ass.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace.
He'll loft one deep down the left side.
God damn it, my hands is right there!
He's loose down the left side.
Damn it.
He'll take it to the house.
Wrong
He got
fucking
it.
defense.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. That was a
Fuck.
lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more
Was that
drives
fucking
like
cover
that
too
together,
hard
man,
flat
let's
again.
put our popcorn out because we're gonna get a
Think you
lot
gonna throw it short.
And with the extra point, they take
God
a 21-17 lead. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
Make my adjustments.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't.
Yeah, you was right there. You was right there.
And prove me right.
Happy I ran right past your ass.
No doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Right back to the well.
They got a good ass offensive line, I tell you that. These motherfuckers ain't scared to block. They like to block. I like the way they block.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down.
Woo.
The sure hand gets Morgan. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Yep, the dog's gonna throw it at tight end. Tricked your ass.
Playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
Quarterback checking off. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
You piece of scary bitch.
And he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. Quarterback using all of the receivers at his disposal. This time he found the fullback.
And it's nice to have a guy that can block and obviously have the versatility to also catch the football, you know, so you can mix it up and keep that defense guessing.
They'll leave it with the lone back. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line.
I think you run that play on second down knowing it's going to make third down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know third down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
They'll try to power their way ahead. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that
power football.
They're going to run it. Touchdown, Michigan. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Pound, ground and pound, baby.
He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. They took it 71 yards.
All right, defense, let's bring it home.
And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense.
Get his ass, Graham.
Pressure gets there. And down.
That's why we drafted your ass.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on second down from the 18. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And that pass is intercepted.
Let's go. 2 interceptions already for this linebacker. Unbelievable job understanding passing situations, passing lanes. Gotta get his second pick, dude. He's going to the sidelines, bragging to the DBs. I got way more picks than you do.
First down here for the offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. And he does a really nice job.
I stopped that run.
Space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Wouldn't surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
As a defense, we are talking about this right now. As soon as they come out under center, alert, alert, quarterback sneak, everybody dive at the feet of the offensive lineman, create a pile, jump to the football. Great job by the defense understanding the formation, stopping the quarterback sneak.
Fuck!
Defense rising up and
Damn it!
short on fourth
Try to
down.
trick your ass.
And he calls his own number, tries to go get the first down, but he just couldn't get to
He
it.
hesitated.
Nice job by the defense, locking
Son of a
in,
bitch.
not letting him get that extra couple yards that he needed to get the big first down.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's going to pass. Buys a little time with his feet.
Where'd it go?
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
This defensive line is
And the
nasty.
quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense.
I ain't got really blitzed with them.
Times in this game. So here you are. You're
These are so
trailing in the
nasty.
game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller.
Give me this shit.
And the pass is intercepted. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 26.
All right.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Running back searching for a hole.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
They'll go to the ground. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And they'll finally make the tackle at the 3-yard line.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might
Night-night.
do it. He'll try to tack on one more. And
He
the
almost
extra
blocked my
point
fucking
extends
kid.
the lead to double figures at 10. So that high-scoring drive took only 6 plays, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the
7
25.
takeaways. This defense is good, baby. All right.
Offense rolls onto the
All
field.
right.
They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together. Down multiple possessions, Jesse. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, so at this point...
Get his ass.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. To the air, it's Milrow. Fires to the right.
How fucking catch that bullshit?
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going up top.
Pick that shit off.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they'll
And Michigan win. That's 2 in a row, baby. 2 in a row. I'll play with Michigan again. All right. All right, you lose this time. What's gonna be the excuse?
welcome everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site.
I'm taking that white quarterback out.
Really looking
Trash.
forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made
Take his
way
ass
into
out.
the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Who?
And the Wolverines will kick it off to get us underway.
What are you talking about? Why?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson.
Why?
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably...
Let me take this fucking shitty ass quarterback out. Trash. His speed is a 76. Accuracy is a 81. Awareness is an 81. Motherfucker. What about his throw power? This shit garbage. Throw power is 91. And the other dude faster than him. His speed is a 91. Accuracy is better. Awareness is a little bit less. Truck is better. Change direction is better. Stiff arm is better. Spin move is better. Juke move is better. Let's see. What about his throw power? His throw power is even better. And why the fuck the white bitch starting then? Your white ass on the bench. Come on, already. All right.
Just taking the touchback. First down for this offense. Here's the handoff.
Where you going?
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Huh?
Wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
Squiggly, Piggly, Michigan forward.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Makes the catch.
Ah!
And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. The evolution of the Alabama offense has always been built around what does the quarterback do best, and this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen some sensational ones. And to your point, I like that. Jalen Hurts, really good runner. They built it around his feet. You know, Bryce Young, really good passer. Tua Tagovailoa, really good passer. More about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to win.
Yeah, you better throw it away.
Going on downfield, you just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside.
Listen, Graham, he be getting there. He be getting back there quick as fuck.
Now on 2nd down,
I see why Browns drafted him.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
How about it? How about the old toss play, right? QB catches the ball, tosses it to the running back. Listen, it's got to be thrown out in front of him so he can continue to run. And then the offensive line has to do a really good job of getting the edge so he can get north and south. Used to see that play a ton back in the day. You just don't see much of it anymore.
How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Back to throw, it's Milroe. Scrambling away.
Bitch.
Little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Gotcha, man.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
And I'm really not. That's how good their defense is.
The running back has it. And he's almost to that.
I was listening that time.
They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure. But
It's all right. We're going to get your ass.
And guys, this can be a great time to look for a big play on 2nd and inches. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Caught close to the marker. It's Bernard. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too
Come on, y'all. We got to get back to what we did last game.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
Ah! Fuck! Bullshit!
Catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Y'all motherfuckers playing like shit now.
And understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down.
Now you can see.
They'll leave it with him. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Milrow.
Fuck!
Looking at left side now.
Too busy watching his ass. The dippy do bitch scored. Dippy. The fuck is a dippy?
And consistency the way they did.
Ran the wrong
Everything they
defense.
dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10
Sorry.
plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
I don't give a fuck with Jermaine Dupri.
Lining up to tackle one more
Bullshit.
under that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So an 82-yard drive there. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown.
Sorry, I'm still get your ass. Can't see. Michigan only gonna win. Fuck you. You play in the dark, in the light, glow in the dark, you're gonna win.
Fair catch, called for and made.
This fat motherfucker returning kicks.
First down here for the offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are all we want to do
Uh,
is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, tackle, and on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
Looking to pass, it's Orji. He's got his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him.
all right, fucking orgy. Throw the fucking ball right.
I love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Stop bumping my man!
It's a sack, and what a stop.
Bumping my fucking man!
Turn it over on down.
That's the only reason why you stopped me, bumping my fucking man.
Huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try and put some points on the board.
Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Get his ass!
This offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown.
And get this nigga,
I
man.
don't expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just
They
imagine
about to
if they
start
could put
spamming
another
that
touchdown
bullshit.
right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game.
Give a
Back-to-back
fuck.
TDs.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're bringing heat. Several defenders.
Man, that should be a fumble. Man, I had a spy on your ass. Trying to fucking scramble and shit. Keep an eye on that nigga. Babysitter on his ass. About to fucking scramble all over me, y'all goddamn game.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. Gets
his ass.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
His ass.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
On fourth down, going to the air. Unleashes to the end.
Oh, fucking get open!
Touchdown tie. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such
Fucking
a great
get open.
position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Bullshit, man.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out.
They glazing the fuck out of you now.
Very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it
Fuck
with an
that.
11-yard touchdown.
I want to be glazed.
The kickoff unit about to go to work. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
So, all right, we can come back here. Hey, stop fucking cheating.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Get your ass over there.
The game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it, throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Looking to throw, it's Orgy.
What the Semi throw the fucking ball? That ain't 40.
Return, but man, he set his offense up at the 30.
Fuck, I'm cutting this shit off.
When they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls and tight.
I'm cutting it off. They fucking cheating like fuck now.
Getting the ball back to its offense.
Cheating like hell. Nah, fuck out of here. You seen the ass whooping last game. Nah, so you can see and shit. Man, fuck out of here.
Set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been
All of a sudden, you got motherfucking 20/20 vision. Fuck out of here.
Going to where the open guy is with the football. They've been up and
Okay,
down the
you
field
can't
with the
see.
football.
Yeah, you can't see because you get that fucking TCL TV. That's why you can't see. That boy told you about There is a TCL you got, nigga. Fucking TCL. Yo, lying ass going, yeah, I got OLED. You get no fucking OLED. Yeah, fucking TCL. You fucking liar. You're a liar!
This defense will try to keep everything in front.
That's why you can't see.
Wants to fire on second down. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
Yes, yeah. You see that pick? You see that fucking pick? You see that fucking pick? His slow ass.
At the 30. He's at the 10.
Yeah! You see that? Can you see that?
Great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
Thank you.
Give up points. And now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What are you doing in interception? First guy blocks.
Yeah.
Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going.
Told you I'm gonna get your ass. I'm gonna get you.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point.
His fat ass got there quick. Pressure.
They're about to kick it away in the defense.
Oh, he got in there quick as fuck.
Get back out there after the pick six.
All right, motherfucker. Your fat ass man played like that in fucking real life too.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt.
Pick your ass 5th overall. Pick no damn D lineman 5th overall. Keep that same energy in the NFL. Better not see your ass get ran over. Offense ain't doing shit. Defense carrying the team right now.
Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Dropping back, it's Milrow.
They holding the fuck out of Graham.
He's open on the right. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Off the play fake on first down. Let's it fly. All kinds of
I told y'all dumbass to cover over the top.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
I see what I gotta do with this silly bitch. I gotta put a fucking spy on his ass.
Job is Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy?
Get his ass.
He's knocked down in the backfield.
Fuck out of here.
Defense, and he'll lose 7. Alabama pushing the tempo. Now the play fake. Now rolling to the left. And he's all
Come on, fat ass! Yeah! Yeah! Graham! Get his ass! Sick of that Kool-Aid ass shit. How that silly ass shit you been doing all game?
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field.
Can you see that? Let me guess you couldn't see.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the side.
Go buy a better TV.
The young quarterback and making sure
so you can see.
Turn the page, calm him down.
A shot toward the end zone. Complete on the deep ball.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
After misfiring, it's second down.
Shit.
They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout.
You better catch that shit. You better catch it.
I'll tell you what, that's great back, took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing.
Good block. Good fucking block. Good fucking block. Just like that. No, that was a block.
And I love that this offense
Good fucking block.
stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, but they answered.
Good fucking block. Seal that in.
Right where they wanted that. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a
Yes, I'm on PS5.
Point after is good. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13.
He double teamed his ass.
After that latest answer,
Make sure you seal the fuck out of that edge. Now we back in this bitch.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Fires to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
My job is to make sure that ball.
I'm watching his ass. So you can't scramble.
My shoulder pad.
Scrambling
Really,
fools.
really be physical because he bobbles it at all. As soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Defense playing a bail technique. Scanning the field. It's Milroe. Coming after it.
Give me this shit.
Fires the pass in.
Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see that?
And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Playing that neutral fucking stadium.
Lining up
Oh, ain't
with
no
the
excuses.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
It's all right. I'm catching on to what you're doing now. This Michigan defense ain't no fucking joke.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will
Defense.
come out feeling it.
That's all right. That's all right. Their defense is solid.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
It don't fucking matter. I just picked you off with the same dude twice. You threw 2 pick sixes to the same dude. So what you talking about?
The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you.
All right.
Jesse, I'm sure you know.
Come on, keep throwing to that flat. I got something for it.
I believe I've only thrown one
Throw
in
it
my
that
life,
fucking
but
flat.
yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He'll turn it loose out to
Fuck! You stop running! You motherfucker, you did it again! 2 games in a row!
He found daylight. It was Katie bar the door, baby.
Fucking bitch!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that
Sorry.
in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game.
Played the wrong
Trailing
defense.
In the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
They glazing the fuck out of you right now. Feel bad for you.
Ready to get that offense rolling again. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Quarterback will audible. To the air, it's Orgy. Quick completion on the out route. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long. You've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break. And they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that first.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
What the fuck?
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Caught over the middle. It's Klein. They'll immediately call timeout. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught.
He lost it high and deep down the left side.
Damn it!
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Wolverines send out the punt unit.
I had to try. I had to try.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk.
Fucking catch that bullshit.
Decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
Now on first down from the 30. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback adapted. He's going to take off.
Yeah, right.
And that'll be a short game, and no need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Dropping back, it's Milrow. Lofts one high and deep.
No.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it to go.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quick completion on the out. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. The Tide with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Great protection, and down the middle it goes.
Nope.
Pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
I get the ball.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, here come those maize and blue wing helmets on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like
I couldn't get the corner.
I mean, it's been a little bit of back and
Shit.
forth and a feeling out process. And now
Get
once
the
you get
fucking
to the second
corner.
half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on
The
offense.
fuck off me.
We're going to find out.
You can't hold me. Get off me. You can't hold me. Get off me.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Back to throw. It's Orji.
Trying to hold and bump my fucking man.
Down, but he has enough for the first down.
Hold and bumping the fuck out of him.
I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes
Yes,
based
he
on
did.
whether it's man or zone. If it's
You
man
stuck on your fucking man.
across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Fires to the big fella.
Ooh, wee.
He's open. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
See, he thought I was gonna throw to the little flat route.
And delivering an accurate
Tricked you.
throw. You know, when I think back to
It's
Michigan
outside.
quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis
Outside.
Grbac or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Greasy, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23.
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and
Yep,
5.
now we playing my style of football.
The give to the back. He is tackled, but it'll be...
Grind him on down, baby.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
To the ground with the back. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
It's all right, we just getting warmed up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They go to the ground.
So fuck off me.
Hits him still on the move. Touchdown.
Grind him on down.
They take the lead with the 6.
Grind them niggas down. Can't stop us. Fuck the fuck out of his ass. No, wait.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and it was capped off with an impressive 18-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team out there getting set. Coming out with it, it's Henderson. He was looking for some.
Ooh, wee. Stop this motherfucker. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy, what are you gonna learn? Oh, Billy. Poor Billy.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field.
Oh, Billy. What are you gonna learn?
They'll try the run.
Nope. You're not me. You're not
line.
me, because I'm him.
Well, they want to come out
You're not
to
him.
the game
I'm him.
established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Wants to throw. It's Milrow.
Ooh-wee.
The way they drew it up.
Ooh-wee. Wee. Oh, the wolf is coming.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Oh, they
Good
really
hit.
could have used
Good
that
fucking
catch.
hit.
They're physical.
Good fucking hit.
It brings up a 4th down.
Good hit, safety. Popped his ass. You coming over here.
That time he was in proximity to knock that thing loose. Nice physical play.
Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. He clearly doesn't believe in punting, going for it this close to his own end zone. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Oh, wait.
Third interception.
Oh, wait.
Not much.
Oh,
I
wait.
think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own.
Had that spot drop back on your ass.
Turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh, wait.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
Good coverage. Good coverage. Good fucking
You're
coverage.
trying to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass. Defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute the red zone.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Leaves it with the running back.
Oh, wait.
Wolverine.
Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy, what will you learn? Oh, Billy. What's your excuse now? I can't see. I have some poor advantage. I can't see. Oh, my email, I can't see.
And they stay on target with the extra point of 35-21. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oh, Billy. I can't figure out his defense. Billy. Oh, Billy, can't you see Billy? Oh.
comes that Alabama
Oh,
offense.
silly Billy.
This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
Oh, shit. Good
Kind of
pass.
feel that way, but dude, if you put a good drive
Okay.
together, this is a 7-point game.
Okay.
So Palmer, no need to panic.
What my defense
Say,
say?
I mean, this thing can flip quick.
Stop,
You go down,
stop
score,
all
all
that
of a sudden your
bullshit.
defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Trying to find his man on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Yeah, you better slide.
There and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Connection to the right. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking to pass inside the red zone.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Billy. Billy, what's your problem, Billy?
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives
Oh,
now.
Billy.
Resulted in interceptions.
What a silly mistake, Billy.
Something different. Getting a better rhythm.
What a silly mistake.
He's not in a flow right now.
Oh, Billy. You gotta wake up, Billy. You gotta wake up.
Trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play,
You had a blind moment, that's all.
Ball should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect.
Flag. Michigan in 5.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Okay.
Defense makes the
Good
tackle.
defense.
That will probably be the final play of this fourth quarter.
It's about to be 3 in a row. Survive. God damn it, let me give me time to pick my fucking play, bitch. God damn it, I wasn't ready.
The offense couldn't get
Shit.
the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Time, make my adjustment.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking for a man, it's Orgy. Looking to the big tight end.
You big bitch, catch the ball.
The DB getting a hand in there.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
Sorry, I got
This
play
is
for
a
your ass.
third and long. Got his man.
Damn it!
And sure tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, Billy. God damn it, I threw it to the wrong person.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
I think that might be the very definition of just trying to rub salt in the wound, right? You got the lead, multiple possessions, you're looking really, really good. You're late in the ball game, and you go for it again. So you're just trying to, listen, it's their job to stop you. I like it. Offense, doing what they do. Forget you, defense. Get a stop. That's your job, and you did it.
Going for it all.
Nope. Sorry, Billy.
He'll be intercepted in the end
Will
zone.
Johnson, sir.
This is a beautiful situation. When you're up by 2+ scores.
Sorry, it's Will Johnson.
Situation. You
You knew
know
better than that.
exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass.
You might want to go back to
Forcing the
Texas.
interception, almost getting the nail in the coffin.
Wide out in motion.
You a half shirt.
On first down.
There we go. There we go. That's how we mix it up.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Billy. Oh, Billy. Billy boy.
Using the quick game.
Damn it.
And he might
Never
be
tricked
known
with
for
that
run
play.
catch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
Well,
They
what
say
formation
tight
is
ends
that?
are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the
La, la, la,
easiest
la.
areas the
I
quarterback
like
has.
this
We saw it
formation.
on that play.
They'll come to the line at the
La
42,
la.
facing a third and long. To the air, it's Orji. Unloads to the right.
You dropped that!
The connection on third down thanks to that
Shit.
hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. You got in a
Fuck,
bad
nigga, you
situation,
dropped
threw the
that
football,
bullshit.
Stop the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down.
He bumped me!
Man, it'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker. This
Bumping ass niggas, man.
Well, you're up by 2 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. Feels like they're going to win.
We're gonna run the same defense. We figure it out.
They've left the door open here late. Let's see what happens.
They'll start this drive with a pass.
Ah! Couldn't get over there.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Figured it out that time.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got his man. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Looking to throw on second down.
Get his
Buys
ass.
a little time.
What the
Out of
fuck?
the pocket.
Get that motherfucker.
He gets there.
Dick in the dirt. Sick of his ass.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in.
Shit.
Passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
To throw, it's Milrow. On the run, still looking. Hit as he throws. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
Fuck!
It's complete.
That nigga, man.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Fuck.
So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got
Sorry.
a chance to pull this one out.
defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
Looking to throw.
No, that's Will Johnson.
It's an incomplete pass.
Well, head coach,
that's Will Johnson.
Points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Think you slick trying to do an onside kicking shit.
They still need a touchdown and 2-point conversion to tie, and they'll go for the onside kick here in the fourth.
No! I'm cutting this shit off. I'm cutting this bullshit off. Cheating ass fucking game. They feel bad for you.
Nice execution, and guess what? There's still time left on the clock.
Oh shit. Sleep ass shit.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's gonna pass. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard.
Get this nigga, man.
Through one tackle and picks up a few. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play.
Yeah, I bet let these motherfuckers come back.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Ah, you dumb motherfucker, you'll glitch out. You'll fucking glitch out. You should pick that shit off.
This really has been a master.
That should be a pick.
Decision making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
To the air, it's Milrow. Unloads to the wideout. Strike downfield. Defense is there to make the stop,
man, it's cheating ass game.
Cheating
ass fucking game.
It's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance, and I mean you've got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You've got to work the perimeter to both sides. You've got to let the defense know too that you're not afraid to go over the middle. They did right there.
Get his ass.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of the stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back, cat-like quickness?
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He's looking to throw. Pressure's there.
Get his ass.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I gotta have a score. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, right.
Going through my 2-minute script. We know what's coming. We practiced this all week. It's 2nd down, incomplete pass, go to 3rd down. If we need to go for it on 4th down, this offense just has to keep that high energy up and try to run these plays fast.
Forced out of the pocket. Lets it go to the end zone.
Fuck this game!
Touchdown in the waiting moments, and we're a deuce away from the tie.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this.
Y'all better not let him get the 2-point conversion. I'll cut this shit off.
Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the 4th quarter when you need the 2-point
conversion? They cheating!
They need this 2-point conversion to tie, and we might get a little free football out of this if they do. Looking to throw, it's Milrow.
Fuck this game! Fuck this red-ass game!
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they've tied it up with clutch plays, the touchdown and the 2-point conversion in the final minute.
Fuck!
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away.
Blitz your ass.
He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes the Michigan offense on the field. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
Biggest drive of the game coming up right now as this team tries to win it in regulation.
Oh my God, I've been through the fucking ball, man.
Baby it in there. He's got to turn it
Cheating ass game.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Going to try to get it himself. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Fires to the middle.
No! I'm cutting this shit off.
What a big play in a tie game.
Nope. I'm cutting it off. Fuck out of here. They're cheating. It's over. Cheating ass game. It's over. You picked me off. Pick me off, cheating bitch. Fuck out of here. All of a sudden, cheating ass game.
It's the plays like that
Fuck
that are
out
going
of
to
here,
end up
man.
defining and deciding this game, right? It's tight.
Piss
Tie
me
game,
off.
4th quarter. Someone is going to step up and make a game-changing play.
They
and
cheated
that's
fucking
what they're
for
doing
you.
right there.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field.
I don't give a fuck if you concede 3, Steven 1 and 2 and 3. I don't give a fuck. That's bullshit.
You don't have to just be throwing it every down. You can sprinkle in some runs, too.
And you find out what your quarterback's
Cheat,
about.
man.
Big-time, prime-time moment. You got the ball, tie game. You want to go win? Make some plays for him.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. He's going up top.
No.
And this is going to be
Fuck out of here.
intercepted.
Overtime.
A big play in a tie game. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I get it. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. I need to go out and make a play offensively. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be on the sideline now after that interception. As a quarterback, I'm like, please, defense.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Ah!
The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. They'll go to the air. He'll take another shot here. It's incomplete, and the clock strikes 0, and we are headed to overtime. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And at this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game, and they're just playing on their heels.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking for room. It's Edwards. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Come on, man.
The ball comes out.
What? Hey, hold on. This is the second time your bitch ass that fumbled.
They fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable.
Fucking matter. Down, frown, clown. That motherfucker better not be fumbling. Piece of shit.
The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Hold on to that fucking ball, bitch.
Running back underneath. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and
getting closer.
Finally get him down at the 2.
Well, he's had the hot hand. 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job finding the end zone, running the football.
God damn! Shit!
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You've got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the...
Wheel route.
Michigan. And they're on top here in overtime.
Yeah, and he did a really good job selling this, dropping back to pass, waiting a little bit of time, and giving his running back a chance to
Willie.
He runs the wheel route. He's open, throws a strike, gets in for the touchdown.
Let's shut your ass down.
Push the lead to 7 in
Sick of
overtime. And
miracle comebacks and shit.
And they're on top by 7.
Fortune. Cookie bullshit. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop.
Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
How the fuck he keep getting open?
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Back to throw, it's Milroe. Into the end zone.
Oh my God, Tony, you keep getting burnt, man.
And now an extra point away from the tie.
Obviously, very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice
Getting
execution.
fucking burnt, bro.
And now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball
Get
second.
your ass. Why the fuck I'm still on defense? Cheating ass shit.
extra period didn't get it done, and we start the second OT. They're going to throw it to start the drive. That's caught.
I fucking keep getting open, man.
Sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yards.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something.
Why stop?
That score gives them the lead here in the second overtime.
Why the fuck you stop?
Baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding.
Keep fucking stopping, man.
In the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that. No matter what they do, they're on fire. They're hitting
bullshit.
Listen,
Click, flick, Netflix. I don't give a fuck. Don't fucking stop.
Changing what they're doing in coverage, so he's a little bit confused.
Yes, you do.
You can't just let him pick you apart.
Second overtime, and they'll have to go for two. Dropping back, it's Milrow. Can't do it better than that. The two-point conversion is good, and the lead is 8.
Fuck, that means I gotta go for two. This game. I had this game won. Playing around with your ass too much. If I let you, if I win, I beat my. If you win, shit, I beat myself.
Gonna run it. It's Edwards. And he's brought.
I blew your ass out. I blew your ass out to Ohio State.
You're gonna run the ball right in the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Might as well give it to him again. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's looking for a man on second down. Zings it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Third down, and they need a touchdown to stay in the game. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, offense is penalized. Third down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete out of the backfield. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Running for it on fourth down. He'll be stopped.
First and goal, motherfucker.
They'll have it first and goal. Probably the only people upset about going for it on fourth down, the punters, who don't seem to see the field as much as they used to.
Not when you've got a running back like that. He just has like a sixth sense. He always seems like he can just find the crease, especially in these short yardage situations. He comes up with a huge play there on fourth down.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Back to pass, it's Orji.
Fuck up.
Wolverine. They got one score they needed. Now they need the deuce to send us to triple OT.
Think like the quarterback showed his head coach a lot on that last touchdown pass, the poise and the confidence. And because of that, David, on this upcoming two-point play, you might just put it back in his hands and let him go weak.
Yeah, man, I need it again, right? Like these rules, I got to go for two. This is a clutch moment. Obviously, got to come up big. Do you trust him again? You worked on these two-point plays all year long, all week long. That's what you do. You know the rules. Now you got to go execute.
He's got it for two, and we're all
Yeah, right. Fuck out of here. And I get the ball. Yeah.
And now it's all two-point conversion attempts from here on out. He's looking to throw. They got it done with the two, and now they hold the edge deep in overtime.
Let's go.
So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Get your ass back there.
Now they'll have to respond with a two of their own. Looking for a man. It's Milrow. Now he's going to break the pocket.
What the fuck?
Ties the game.
And here we go again. Goodness
Oh,
gracious.
man. Can't y'all play some fucking defense?
These teams just going back and forth, answering the call over and over again.
If you don't have a flight, you have to
And you still got the fucking ball. That's some bullshit.
back and forth in overtime. Everybody's converting two-point plays. I don't even want this game to stop.
Cheap ass game.
So here we go again, and we'll see just how deep that two-point conversion bag really is. From the gun.
Yes.
Distance ball game. They can't get it done
Shit.
on the two, and now they'll rely on the defense. Now this two-point conversion attempt for the win. Snap in the shotgun. Quickly. They can't convert. That short yardage condensed area. Nobody got the two, and we play on.
Thought, get in there.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Snapped it in the shotgun. There's
What the fuck? He had it.
Still tied.
Bullshit. Fuck, it's pissing me off, man. Dropped it twice. Shit.
They broke serve. Now a chance to win it with a two-point conversion. Back to pass. It's Milrow. Extending the play. And another answer. We're tied again. And let's keep playing, kids.
This is like a heavyweight fight. Both of these teams have been trading blows back and forth. At the end, it's
Good
this
game.
offense delivering the knockout blow, getting that two-point
Won that
conversion for the
fucking
win.
game.
How awesome of
Bitch
a game.
ass nigga want to
Back
drop
and
the
forth, so
fucking
many
ball.
highs, so many lows.
Oh, the
And
Rockets
fitting, it
lost.
comes down to the last play of the football game.
Yep.
And not surprisingly, the offense executes
I
and
don't
gets
know
the win.
this shit. I gotta use the bathroom. Shit. Shit. It's a good game though. We're down to the wire. Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. You want to play again? All right, send me an invite. Get my get back on your ass. Lucky ass bullshit. Her big fat ass. Damn well he wouldn't. Who's gonna play with down? Golden State won 103-94. Rashawn Genty got $31 million guaranteed. Rashawn Genty. Yeah.
Welcome everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college
I
football
wonder
matchup.
how much his door gonna get paid now.
Stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go
Fifth round picks get paid that much?
you belong. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Colorado
Plus you got
Buffaloes, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats. Glad to have you with us on EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
You got Arizona, so you can throw their fucking receiver. Think you fucking slick. You're slick ass.
And the Buffaloes will kick it away to start us off. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
I guess.
The offense set for a first down play. Leaves it with the back.
God damn.
Solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
I know it's sexy to throw the
Fucking 99 spectacular catch, 98 catching, 96 jumping. That's some bullshit.
get first downs and ultimately get some points.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Yep, I got Travis Hunter right on his ass.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Yeah, shit. Out of here. Travis Hunter, motherfucker. I'm 6'1".
The offense on first down.
Motion door.
With jet sweep pass. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field. Get it to him early on the first drive. Let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
Going up top on first down.
You better not run out of bounds, you a scary bitch.
The defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Give to the running back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45.
Ooh, shit.
Complete a defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
I ain't used this playbook in a while.
He's your best receiver. He's one of the best in the country. But it's going to be hard to get completions thrown his way on 3rd down into double coverage. On that one, you got to let your eyes take you somewhere else.
Everybody got Deion Sanders on.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. This one's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Zip it in there.
That was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Puts it out to the back. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Yeah, and you see running backs.
Having a little fun, that's all.
Basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
To the air, it's Sanders. He looks that one in nicely. Nice pitch.
Jimmy home. Jimmy home.
I really like this.
Jimmy home.
And you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation.
Just get warmed up, baby. That's all. We get warmed up.
The 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. Finds a crease at the 20. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they...
So you think I'm going to just get the ball to Travis Hunter?
Beautiful, nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Man, give me a Shador Sanders jersey.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. They've got the screen set up. Got some room headed to the goal line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy.
And he takes
Fuck
it
out of here.
Score. Touchdown, Buffalo!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. Put his foot
Stop it, baby. Stop it. You hate it.
Hate it or love it, baby. Just gotta stop it.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And it was closed down by the short yardage touchdown. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive.
Oh, Billy, we ain't gonna learn. Oh, Billy.
Looking for blockers.
Get his ass.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
This old shitty ass defensive line.
Starting a drive like that really
It's definitely a Michigan defense.
He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Patterson.
I can't get no pressure on the fucking quarterback. Shit.
Understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And now
I run this old vanilla ice cream ass defense. Michigan, they front four. They get in there.
Back to throw. It's Fafita.
Just
and
down.
that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down.
Nope.
Fires and picked off.
You know not to throw to that ugly nigga.
Frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty.
Mr. Ugly Man, Travis Hunter. Mr. Ugly Man, Travis Hunter.
4, 5, 6 games for some
Mr. Ugly Man.
Catching the football, he's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Damn it.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
My goddamn controller had died.
Lining up for a first down play.
Shh.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit
Yeah,
like that, you might
that was
as well
dangerous.
go to the ball.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Wide receiver shows motion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Slow ass running back.
Tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Oh, fuck.
If this is over here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Oh, playing cover 3, huh? Okay.
Looking to throw at Sanders. Right down the middle.
God damn it!
To be incomplete on third.
Bought my fucking man.
Defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and
Keep
long
bumping my fucking man, huh?
I can bring on
Okay.
more speedsters,
Get your ass
and I
blessed.
know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Look at him. They bumped him.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try
You
a
better catch
second
this
time.
motherfucker, too.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Biggie
Good
Smalls.
job to lay out and make the catch.
Biggie, biggie, biggie. Can't you see?
Tensions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a
So what about Travis Hunter?
Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the offense trying to catch him off guard a little bit, running that draw play, but the
I'm
defense
fine with giving the ball.
Everybody stayed in their lane, and they're able to get the tackle for loss.
Lost one on that
Get you
last one.
slipping.
It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw.
What the fuck?
Oh, now it's picked off. Trying to take it back.
This big slow nigga, man.
And a big return after the INT.
Fuck out of here.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive lineman. You see these guys rush the quarterback.
Ain't no damn D-line doing that silly ass shit.
They drop in coverage and make the big interception.
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Fires into the end zone.
Oh, shit.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Ding, 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 ding.
He's at the 50.
Ding.
At the 30. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty.
Oh.
Offense getting set for 1st down.
Guess what? Oh.
Off play action on 1st down.
What the fuck?
Takes it the other way. They
Bitch.
capitalize not only on the pick, but on
The fuck is going on?
this field position.
Fucking Biggie, you supposed to get up and catch the fucking ball.
Where to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You
Yeah,
still got
big
to sit
party.
in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period.
Colorado 7, Arizona 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
They'll throw it on 1st down.
Get his ass.
The defense will
Fuck, you get paid for that.
and down he goes at midfield.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust.
What the
In the
fuck?
backfield, it's Conley.
Bitch, that's why he went unfucking drafted.
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. They've done a really good job identifying
Wide
mismatches,
open.
and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Yeah, shit.
And it is another interception. Just a
That's some
terrible
bullshit.
quarterback. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 10. Into the end zone unimpeded. Except for that
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
They cannot believe it. A great play on the interception.
Sorry, I'm get
is
your
wiped away with the roughing the passer call.
Give a fuck.
Arizona has the offense humming, set up with another first down. On the run, it's Conley.
It is slow
Not
ass.
much running room. He's got one down
Gets
to
me
the
off.
12. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's Fafita.
Nope.
And this one's going to be incomplete. He was
Shutting
trying
his
to make
ass
the
down.
connection in the back corner of the end zone.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target
This
just
one,
wasn't open.
fuck
So the
off.
quarterback made sure he put that football in his hands.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Nope.
Throw to the end zone, picked off.
Another pick.
Defensive backs have
Nope.
tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play
Fuck out of
dime,
here.
whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground.
Shutting
They
your
cover
ass
the ground
down.
and make the pick. A lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Boop. Thank you.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get landed up.
On second down, looking again to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Biggie, biggie, biggie. Can't you see?
But a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the
Biggie Smalls.
I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on first and 10. Off the RPO, complete. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
All right, defense. It ain't working. Right?
Bit, baby. Bit on the fake.
We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
That last completion sets him up on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They've just been running into a wall that just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Looking to throw, it's Sanders.
Come on in. God damn, he's too fucking slow.
And he
Piece
never
of shit.
had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They hoped to catch the offense being overly aggressive with the screen, but they got nothing.
Ooh, they get some shit in this playbook, boy.
And a lot of times that's just players making plays. I mean, guys that see that and read it, it's just kind of a knack. It's kind of a feel. You feel the screen, break on the football, go make a play.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
Woo!
Quick
Do,
strike
do.
complete.
Biggest balls. Boop, boop, boop.
That
Off of the
touchdown gives
groove,
his team a
baby.
pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want to come out
Hit you over there. I hit you over there. I hit you over here. The biggest balls hit you over there.
crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team's
So worry about Travis Hunter.
And the extra
I
point
utilize my
pushes the lead
tight
to
end.
14. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass.
Oh, I'm loving this playbook.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Bringing it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Okay. Okay.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has
Take
to
that
really
shit
be
off.
dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Fajita, whatever the fuck his name is. I can get his ass. Get his ass.
Got to get to the line quickly for
This
this
guy.
third down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job by the defense.
Fajitas.
Some pressure on
Let's get
third
some
down. They
fajitas.
hit the quarterback and force the incompletion.
I smell fajitas.
Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to the other team. Whatever the reason, they'll go for it on 4th and a country mile. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Nope.
And
Sorry.
his 5th interception of the game, a miracle.
Do,
they
do,
haven't
do,
pulled it
do,
yet.
do, do.
Touchdown, Colorado. What
No.
a great play
Come
by the
on.
defense.
Don't quit.
Paying it off
You
with
can
the
come back,
interception.
remember?
Getting set for the point.
I don't want to hear it. You're down 3 touchdowns. Ah, la, la, la. I don't want to hear it. Ah, la, la, la.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Damn. You picked them.
Arizona has it back. The offense.
I don't want to hear it. Ah, la, la. I don't want to hear it. Ah, la, la. I don't want to hear it.
Chance to carry some momentum into and he's thrown another interception. They didn't give him much on the
Ah, la, la. I don't want to hear it. Ah, la, la. Ah, la, la. I don't want to hear it. Oh, Billy. Oh, man. That's so funny.
that playbook again. Like that playbook. I know we're not gonna play in Colorado. They gonna pick fucking. Oh, I say you right now, well. Hell no, your colors look like mine. No, colors look just like. Yes, it do. Colors look like mine. Yeah, play with Louisville. That's an even matchup. Come on. Play with Jackson State. Jackson. You don't play with Iowa? They offense is ass. He trying to run my Sean Genty and shit. Racerbacks. Huh?
Like I always meant to watch. Didn't that chick about like in 2023? Like I always meant to watch.
2022 it won. It should have been a movie, but they made it into a show. And then also he had the one where he was Kevin had some good Netflix movies. He had some good Netflix movies. Like, I like this one. The one
Ultra Fire cervical care pillow. Even orthopedic doctors are using it. Orthopedic expert recommendation.
Clips from when you get in college, his first couple years in the league, how great it can be, and what you just said, if he hasn't decided to
man,
put
Antoine Walker fat as fuck now. He's like Ruben Studdard. I'm sorry for 2004. Looking ass. Oh, this nigga gonna get Notre Dame. Hell, man, your colors look like mine too. Fucking gold helmet. Yo, cheating ass. Why you can't pick a team with a different color than mine? Your defense is a 90. My defense only an 84. You're your cheating ass. All right, fucking pick them bastards. Alexa, thermostat on cool. Trying to get out of here. Come on, what you waiting on? Alexa, thermostat on cool.
It's set to cool.
Lying bitch.
Welcome everybody, and we are
You
fired
lying
up for
piece of
another
shit.
sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Today, a top 25 matchup on
Out of
hand
this
for
fucking
college
here.
football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking
That's what's
on
up.
the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Buffaloes will kick it away to start.
I'm playing in Akron.
He'll bring it out. It's Ford. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
I got black helmets on.
Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch.
We got tight end.
On the run, it's Love. They
Sure.
bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That
Sure, it's fine.
linebacker was a
I
heat-seeking
hear that
missile,
shit.
and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat.
Get his ass.
Got it
Hit that
behind the
nigga.
line. It's Love. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
I played with T. Lou, and T. Lou's a good running back. I just thought T. Lou was probably the guy, but still that confidence. Being out there.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Oh, good
Got it
pass.
in the middle, it's Collins. Got a lot of
God
room.
damn it, man.
He's
What the
at
fuck you
30.
doing, Shadow?
He'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
That raggedy ass cover three.
Backed up towards the end zone, and you go aggressive and spin the football, try to make the big play, and do they ever. 90-plus
Alright.
yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
That shit wide open underneath. I'm gonna cover that shit up.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They top things off by getting out of bad field position in a hurry. A 90-yard touchdown pass. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
So the amount of minutes that he played, it's not going to give him more assists than he would make full game. That's a great point. Yeah, I would take the point about why I didn't focus on something about a child.
Offense set on first down.
Yeah, it's easier to keep it down than repair it.
Out of the gun, they give to the back. tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Scanning the field, it's Sanders. They're working that left side. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator.
Like that play.
But it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
In a cage at some point.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And the Buffaloes get enough to move the chains.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback. Stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field.
Oh, Billy! Billy!
Katie, not saying he's Katie. Katie is the greatest scorer of all time. I'm just saying the skill set, the height, the size. I mean, the length that you do have, you know, and you a two-way player. You can do well. You only show it on the defensive side of the ball. You play good defense, and should be able to down in the block, down mid-range.
His confidence gone. And both of you guys are Hall of Fame. So you know that when your confidence gone, man, you know you can't do nothing. You know we play this. You know we play our games with confidence. That's what we get our confidence, our swag. You don't have it.
And the defense is doing a great job.
I think that's the greatest game of swag.
Commit to the run like this. Obviously,
you have to play it. Coaches can't give you that. You have to have a self-belief that I'm the baddest before you. And at some point in time, they broke his confidence. They broke his confidence because the best player said, "Hey, we had him dog." And they asked Dog, "Can you win a championship?"
Do it right over your fucking head.
He said, instead of saying, "Of course you can," because the guy's he's an all-star player and he's an NBA defender. That's what he should have said. Joel Embiid said, "Hey, it's unfortunate. Hey, well, I wish we could have got a game one." But don't say, "Yeah, we have a player and we end up making a free throw." Because now, the best player and the head coach doubt him. Already has some doubts seeping in. Because normally, coaches like you feel like, "Hey, son, shoot that shot. You drop a play for Twan because I know Twan is confident in his ability and he's gonna go out there. Every time I drop a play for him, he's gonna somehow try to find a way to break it down and pass it to somebody else." Yeah, it was.
How do you let something like that bother you?
From the offense.
How do you let something like that bother you? And know it would be great. People will always be chirping. Sometimes inside the house. Sometimes to be some people, no disrespect. Marvin Lewis, if you were to say, "You know what? Well, I'm sick of Chad out there celebrating. I'm sick of it. I ain't stopping. Right. You know, Chad,
Oh, I got some shit for you.
And kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
Finding open areas.
He was like, "Hey," he was like, "Well, I don't want to see you dance." It was already in my blood.
You ain't ready for that one.
And they use the great timing with this ball, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to keep them there a little bit.
Little razzle dazzle. We won't hurt nobody.
Slipping the screen behind him.
God damn it.
And then getting downfield, picking up some
respect. Obviously, with all due respect, Ben Simmons and the game of basketball, there is nothing nobody can say. If I was in that environment, with that kind of size, with that kind of thing, with that kind of skill, with my mentality, there's a certain it factor that you can't coach. It's either in you or it's not. Kobe had it. Michael Jordan got it. AI got it. But Java got it. Anthony Edwards got it. You can't coach that. It's just in you.
Fuck his ass. Damn it.
And then play so.
Sorry, Shador. We're going to get him next time.
If you think about it, yeah, Kobe had confidence, But think about what the coach did. In a game against Utah, who took the last shot? They put the ball in a 17-year-old's hands. So now I got confidence. You might have confidence, but if somebody don't give you a situation for you to showcase.
First down to start the drive.
What do I do with no Joe? He drew up a play and let a 17-year-old with all those veterans on there.
What the fuck, man? Tackle him.
28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said.
God, get it.
Play action pass.
Motherfucker, man.
Explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down. Understand the situation. Understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
To the air on first down.
Pick that shit off.
Snagged by the defense.
The fuck out my way, dumbass teammate.
No problem after making a play like
Look at that shit.
Have it at the 25.
Piss me off. Blitz your ass now.
When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense.
Joe Hackney making adjustments and subs.
Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Is he undermining David Edelman? Because right before the half, the ball got the half of third quarter, and he's like, "Hey, give me George, DeAndre George, come here, come in here."
Blah, blah, blah. Like, I got to play.
Saw that too. Okay, yes, I hear that.
When I do that, I give the running back space.
He's been making a lot of substitutions like that. What's going on?
I
don't like it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, not to go back into the past, but Mike Malone, the championship coach, done a terrific job coaching that team. Got
Bang, bang. Stop it, baby. Stop it.
Right now,
It's all about the motion. Told you I was going to get Travis Hunter open. I got to throw deep to him to get him open.
You never want as a player to have that responsibility. I never want to be able to control who's
fielded in the end zone.
I can always suggest.
Really
something,
job by
but I don't want to be doing that. That's almost not coach. It looks bad. And then it trickles down to the other players, that on the team. Some guys think they can do it.
Has the ball and
it's time to go back to the simple rule.
One of the most
one time you got to get on the bus. One time you got to
David, short-term memory
goes
just
down
to
the
get that
line.
last pick.
You're dang right.
Never
Clear the mechanism. It's
so
over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it.
I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Nice job by the defense.
He already
Get him on the ground as soon as he comes to the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Now on second down.
At least one. Because the number's going to be there. The number's going to be there. He's going to be somewhere between 25 and 30 points.
From the gun, the running back has it.
13 rebounds.
Damn it. Come up the fucking gaps, y'all.
Looking physical run. I'll tell you, when you think of Notre Dame football, too, you think of all the great coaches they've had, Eric Parsegian, Nate Rockney, Lee Holtz. Those guys would love what they're seeing right now. 3 yards in a cloud of dust, wearing the defense down, running the football when they know you're going to do it. This is Notre Dame football to a T. Beautiful.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Oh, hell no. Run me over. Okay. That's a way, bitch ass.
Here come the Irish again. This time doing it through the air.
And getting a little balance, right? We talked about how they like to be physical and they like to run the football. And when you get that balance going, man, it makes it easy to call plays, start to settle in, everything looking good on offense.
Your
And
ass
I
time.
think they'll give him 2 on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when they get near them. They're so big, so strong. And those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Back to throw, it's Leonard. They're trying to get
Get his ass.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
And that is a great job by the defense.
Fix your internet. 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 Fix your internet.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next down.
Fix your internet, dog. Fix your internet. Fix your internet, dog. Fix your internet. Get that shit.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Got room on the return.
That shit. Time for that silly ass shit. Huh?
And when it's third and so long,
I wasn't blitzing.
I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed.
I ain't blazing shit.
Take shots.
Strategy.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Wasting no time going on this.
God damn it.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Second down coming up.
Fancy equipment and stuff like that, so you don't have the intimacy like you had at the old guard. You don't
They'll
have
try to pop the draw.
like you have at the
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good put a stop to it. On first down from the 13-yard line. Correct snap. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Ooh, wee.
But when you walk in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down.
Ooh, wee. I set your ass up perfectly. Perfect setup. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Set your ass up. Like, come on in. Bring y'all asses in here. You want me? Come get me.
They're just about ready to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's 4. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
SGA had 38 points in the first 3 games. He's averaging 24 points per game. They're taking almost 23 shots. Get those. 35%. Shot almost 52% for the season.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take
His
accountability.
ass.
That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Feeling some heat. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the right.
Thank you.
And he throws another interception. His 3rd one of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
The 2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking
Sing me a song that calls me. Sing me a song.
The play action fake.
Do.
He's right on target.
Do.
And the
Oh man, he just make it too easy for him.
Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. It's Sanders.
Fuck.
Quickly, but he couldn't make the
Alright.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? They'll try to get it through the air. Got the back over the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got it out for the first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They'll throw it on first down.
God damn it! I need one more block. One more block. One more block.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dialing up a second down pass play. Catch in the middle. It's Hunter. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Wants to throw on third down.
No!
Picked off at the goal line. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here.
Biggie.
And we know
If Robert Townsend looking bitch pick you up.
Interception number 2. This quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking for a man. It's Leonard. Throwing right.
Oh.
Got his man. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Defense not showing press coverage. A shot toward the end zone.
Nope.
And it's his fourth.
You got to throw it over Travis, huh?
And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
Why, yeah.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position.
Come on.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already, Thomas.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the
I told you, I got some cheese in my sleeve.
This game goes on.
They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Fast motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
All right, stop that play. All right. Got some shit for you. Got some shit lined up.
with the running game on first down, now back at it. It'll be a draw. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great sail. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around.
Oh, shit. You right there.
Really nice job by the defense. The offense has the whole playbook open to him on 3rd and short. They try to slip in the screen. Did not fool the defense at all. Nice stop by the defense.
They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Thank you.
It's Horn.
First down.
Up, but not before picking up the first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
You scary bitch.
A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Right, dropping the ball to a bitch.
They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about
Have back the red, baby.
See the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. If this guy gets into the second round, watch out. He can hit home.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception in the last possession. You could tell. Breaking on the football really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it. Going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Pocket starts to collapse.
Damn it. I can trick your ass this time.
It wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball.
Thank you.
There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw.
Travis Hunter, bro.
They've got it at the 9, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
I'm about to run my play, tricky play now.
So you get stuffed on
Where my
first
shit
down.
at?
You had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
You got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
All right, so now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
What the feet bump me?
Coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough.
Bump the fuck out of me.
4th and goal from the 4, and look at this. The offense still on the field. They'll go for it. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To the air, it's Sanders. Going for 6.
Fuck.
And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down, they're ready for the pass. You saw in the
Fat ass guy in there.
job being in position to make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are
Get
going to
his
happen. You're going to
ass.
throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it.
You don't see that much. He runs out of bounds and takes the safety. And it looks as if they've buzzed the replay.
That
Have another look at that last play. And the play well stand after the replay move. Just does a little double checking to make sure.
Thank
The
you.
kickoff team
Thank
lined
you
up.
for the
They'll
two
have to give it
points.
back after giving up that safety. Looking for a block. It's Horn.
See what playoff series wins, what head coach find, and suspension. Is he finding the West?
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They'll give it to the back. Just enough there to get it to the 25 and pick up a 2. Best way this offense can say thanks for that 2 spot is by following it up with a score of their own, David.
Really fun when your defense does that. When they get you back the football and they score some points, Palmer. Put those points up on the board. Usually brag about it, especially defensive. We got more points than you.
No!
Picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed.
Fuck.
His 3rd interception. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown.
Damn it.
The DB saw it. He thought,
Happy now. I did it on purpose.
Don't get caught. And he didn't.
Yes, I did.
Pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense too.
Gave you some. I gave you some glory.
Wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense.
Yes, I did.
Job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Fair catch, called for and made. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
You dropped it.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the
Shit.
ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Quarterback checking off. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Fuck
On
away
target
from me.
to the left. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Power football with the run. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star. This offense has not had a great game on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
on 3rd and short. They'll go to the power running game. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field.
Willie ball, baby.
They'll give it to him again.
Fuck off the way.
He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through.
On the line, it's well. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line again.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Got some room headed to the goal line, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Colorado!
Tonight just ain't your night.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. The back goes in motion. To throw, it's Sanders.
Damn it.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They
Try to
didn't
trick
get
your
it. Let's see
ass.
how that affects the outcome of this one.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here come the Irish back on offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, baby.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
It's called defense, baby.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the
Thank
end.
you.
And here's
You keep
the
testing me.
interception
Don't test me.
And they'll
You'll
go
fail the
on
test.
for a good return on the interception.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this
Don't
guy's
test
gonna get a
me.
helmet sticker. That now his 2nd interception of the game. He has just been lights out here.
Keep testing me, man. Why you keep testing him?
Back in the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Woo! Thank you.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Do. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I don't know why you keep
No
testing
backs
him.
with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. To the air, it's Sanders. He's into the end zone for the 2, and the lead is
Biggie,
now at
biggie,
6.
biggie, can't you see? Sometimes you hypnotize me.
Field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll bring it
All
up.
about the talent. It's all about the skill and strategy.
drive. Need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a
No, I want to do Baltimore.
great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Looking to move it through the air.
Ah!
In the middle. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab. It's Mitchell.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
This offense has a second down play. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Here comes the offense on second down. They keep attacking through the air. Steps away. On the run, fires downfield. And he just overshot his man out of bounds, incomplete.
Quarterback's been rolling the dice and he's been losing in this game. He's got multiple interceptions already. That one should have been picked, but the defender was out of bounds once he got it.
It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
Pressure, baby.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short.
I'll blitz the fuck out. I'll blitz the hell out of you.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Looking to scramble. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield.
Oh, good pass.
And the
All right.
completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Getting some heat. Pressure is on the way. And the
Kill him, baby.
And down he goes at the 30. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
Kill him, baby.
He's looking to throw. Fires toward the end zone.
Nope.
And that ball was in harm's way.
Don't test me. Don't test me.
Yeah, I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Get your ass over there.
And it's another interception as his
Travis Hunter, brother.
record book continues. Got some room to run. He's at the 30.
Can't catch me, Big Bubba.
And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Bucks. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ford. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback.
Field goal. Why you doing field goal?
And the only thing worse than sending the field goal unit
Come on.
on from here would probably be just waving the white towel or taking your team off the field. There aren't many guarantees in life. To try a field goal from a million yards away, you're not going to make it, and you didn't. You just couldn't get a little spark of momentum going there with
Come
the
on,
miss.
man.
You're still down by 20.
You gotta keep fighting, brother.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win on to next week.
Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Colorado! And the stomping has commenced.
I know. I'll see it. I'll take the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's taking advantage.
Drop and give me 50. Drop and give me 50.
With great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. They'd hoped to get the thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers for football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time, when you do this, the ball game.
I will say this, Ocho. I don't know if they're going to allow Button to go in and film everything that she's doing. That's over.
It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
It's been
what is you doing?
I mean, just not functioning well on offense. Defense.
What is you doing?
It's another safety. Can you believe the second of the game?
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day. They're going to have to find some answers in the next couple of weeks, especially next week of practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now
don't know if he went to the building and they tried to go to the meeting room and Button was trying to capture content. He doesn't have an agent because time agent was Eugene Parker. Rest his soul, Eugene passed away several years ago. And so
guys, this offense coming back out onto the field.
We'll probably interview somebody now. And I agree with you, Twan, probably. And that's the thing. Because you have an agent and they hear things and they can tell you things. Now, they're going to all
start this drive firing.
They don't
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
So you get the picture and get a great understanding of what's actually going on. So
they're not worried about early and down, still trying to execute their offense, still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
Looking downfield, it's Sanders.
You overthrew it.
The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
He has just never been able to get into a rhythm in this game. He's already thrown 3 picks. He's been hit a lot. That time throwing off his back foot forces another incompletion.
Quarterback room.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air.
Sanders.
God damn it.
One's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The Buffaloes line up to punt it away.
Damn.
Oh, he's not punting. He's going to throw.
What's really going on? Joe?
Makes the pass.
Ain't got the problem. I like to be. I need to be there. if a nigga okay,
How you beat Deshaun now? He got another 48, got $38 million this year, another $40 million next year. How you beat him out?
You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what?
Okay,
I know you're not going to win.
okay, so now you got
Okay.
yeah,
Keelan has the ball and ready to get moving. This one has pretty much been bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something.
guys gonna play out.
Guys gonna play out.
I love Kenny Pickett.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's brought down.
If he does what he's supposed to do, you know, we've seen Kenny Pickett already. We haven't seen Dylan Gabriel yet. But I'm just saying, I know probably Flacco's going to start. He's going to start. At some point, he's going to get that shot. And when the door opens,
Let me ask both.
You want to play again, or you want to go to debate?
Why would Cleveland do that? Why would Cleveland want a quarterback with 5 guys? Did that bring up? Is that
Colorado.
when it taking him?
Yeah.
they're going to keep
Okay.
3.
Oh, okay.
But Deshaun is not playing this
Oh,
year.
sorry. I keep forgetting he's not playing. He's not playing till like January, February, something like that. You're right. I forgot.
Well, he didn't play. You might as well just go ahead and, put him on IR and go ahead and let that go. What I don't get, Cleveland, at some point in time, y'all got to stop trading back. Y'all could have had Julio Jones. You traded back. You could have had Travis Hunter and Shador, and you traded back. At some point in time, when guys are sitting there waiting for you to take them, take them.
Right.
Take them. It's okay. But I guess they're looking at it like we're more than one player away. But sometimes that player can help change things around. I don't get it. I don't get what they're doing with this situation. Like you said, Twan, he had an unbelievable college career. He played well at Jackson State, and then they said, well, yes, Jackson State, that's why you're doing that. He goes to Colorado, he puts up exceptional numbers, great completion percentage. He throws guys open. No, he's not the most athletic guy, but he's not a decathlete. You don't need to high jump, long jump, pole vault, shot put, hurdle, 100, 400, 1,500. He don't need to do all that. All he needs to do, can he take 3? Can he drop back 5? Can he zone read? Can he do the stuff? Can he process information in a hurry?
Yeah.
That's what a quarterback needs. He needs to be confident. He needs to be able to process information.
He said, fuck this shit. I'm picking Texas.
He's shown you he can do that ever since from so let's see if that's transferable. I like to think that it is, but you don't know. Why you know this. Same thing with all sports. You don't know what you have in the guy until you get him in your building and put him in your uniform. That's when you 100% know for certain what the hell I got.
Yeah.
Because all this other stuff, boy, he won this award and he did all this and he did all of that. And I've seen it. Having played in the NFL, guys come in and have all these credentials. And I don't know how somebody gave you a fake passport. I don't know how you get all that.
Let me ask you guys in football, is it about the number or is it more about the fit?
Fit. It's always going to be fit.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown.
All right, no excuses. Get your team.
Ranked matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Buffaloes will get us underway with the
You don't like it? The Nissan Kick Dome.
Coming out with it, it's Bolden.
It's a neutral field. That's how you like it.
Return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
Right. Right. Right.
Line gets set, first down. trying to start the drive with a pass. Trying to get to it.
Get his ass.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This defense knew coming into tonight they had to be able to get pressure on the quarterback, and they are wasting no time. They get a sack on the first play of the game.
Back to throw. It's Ewers. He'll pull it down.
He does a really good job here. You want to get a huge play. You got to push the ball down the field. You need a bunch of yards. But wait a minute. Now he can just tuck it, scramble, go get you a bunch of yards. Now put you in a great third down situation. Real heads-up play by the quarterback.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
He's looking to throw it. He'll take a deep shot here. That was an eyelash away from being picked off. And that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
Only time we thirsty.
They know that this offense is going to try and take shots. So they're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Not only during the interview process, allow him to do what he does.
After the misfire now on second down.
He said he has a belief. That's something that you need. Yes. Regardless of the sport world or whether it's sport. I believe I can do what I can achieve it.
He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Fuck!
And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
Man, this offense is so dangerous.
Too much fucking, I gave you too much time.
There's a big gainer in the basket.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
Press conference on ways they can figure out how to do it. I'm just excited. I'm happy to track.
And the Longhorns are rolling down the field.
Fans in that city, especially the city itself, man. They got a great. We're gonna put some butts in the seat. We're gonna make it exciting next decade.
I got a question for you guys. Just as football guys, just honestly, if you guys know how talented he is, how good he is, which one is best at?
Off the play fake on first
Which
down.
one do you think he could be the?
Gets it out quickly. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pick up a 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down.
Those slot receivers nowadays, they're little water bugs, man. You can play touch football in an elevator to lose to these guys because they're so quick and so dynamic.
God damn!
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
I'm amazed by this offense. This is how you set the tone for a game. Running, throwing on the opening drive, driving right down the field. You just run to set yourself up now on first and goal. They are feeling.
Dropping back, it's Ewers. They're bringing heat. Just gets
Hit that shit off.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Trying to bully their way in.
No.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense is the first one they use this half.
Maybe after this year, it's that.
After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to throw it into the end zone on third down?
See, that's people with Ocho and now we try to explain people. Yeah, go back. Have a third down back and
Marches ahead.
Fuck.
The end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas.
I really love that first drive by the offense. It always seemed like they were just one step ahead of the D, and a nice job there down close. When the defense knew they were going to run the football, being more physical, running it in on third down to get the touchdown.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
There's the mental approach.
He'll bring it out. It's Horn.
I mean, you have to say, okay, we say
Fuck!
Just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return.
You have to understand, so let's just say for the sake of argument, you play at Miami.
First down here for
Okay,
the
you got
offense.
10, 12 plays, and now you got to go get a Jalen
Here's
Ramsey.
the handoff. Just willed his way for a couple out
Okay,
of 35.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jumpers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quick.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
On third down, he drops the throw. Dances away to buy time. But on the outside, it's Hunter. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand.
I don't care if it's 0, and make it play.
Gives it to the back on the call. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
And they try to sneak the draw play in there and try to show pass right away, get it to the running back. Defense not fooled in the slightest. Nice job getting upfield, getting to the running back, getting him on the field.
Back to pass, it's Sanders. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
So they come to get drafted, you go back there and say, hey, this jersey, what up? Say, well,
on third and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the wide out. Working on the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the pass.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
MVP as a defensive player.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long.
He's also going to be defensive player of the year of the entire league.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Got his hand quickly. And how about that catch and run? So
that means not only
first down for this offense.
Then you have to meet expectations every week. There is no room for error. There is no room for error where 56 can be big. Great opportunity to wear 56 because at every turning corner, at every minute, they will have a magnifying glass of gas.
And the
As
Buffaloes
great as
come
you
to the
are,
line with
anything,
of
but I wrestle, pick your own number and make it fast.
Imagine going to San Francisco, you a receiver said, hey, can I get
motion in the backfield? Grab in the backfield. It's Welch. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
It's a handful of guys you don't want to put that number on.
Going to the ground. The Buffaloes brought to the ground, but not before.
Huh?
Like I said, if I was a hooper and I happened to go to Chicago, just hypothetically.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing
That's
just
first
enough
down,
to make sure
brother.
he keeps this drive alive.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. Finds a big tight end.
Play action, baby! Boom, boom, boom.
You think 100 net.
Play action!
Everybody
Boom.
just got to be dedicated to this.
Yeah.
Diggy Smalls. It's all about the setup. It's all about the setups.
And it's up and
It's all about the setup, baby.
end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
It's all about the setups.
Things up, just about set to kick it away
Yes,
again.
folks, offense. I made good setups. My offense is about rhythm.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bolden.
No!
Oh, what vision.
Get your ass back here,
Catch him.
you little bitch.
He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Fuck them, lucky motherfucker.
Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him. And
Blaze the fuck out of you.
What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you can tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep.
It's all right. You get your ass.
No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out.
Glaze me!
He only
Glaze me!
daylight.
Glaze me! Fuck!
Turns like that just swing the momentum. Almost took it to the house.
All right.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position.
You in the dog fight tonight.
After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like,
Got enough space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
and you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators will tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Fuck out my way.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bucks.
I could use some Kool-Aid too, goddammit.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's goal.
Nuh-uh, not twice. Fuck that.
Breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half.
Come on, man. Fix your internet.
With this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
They're gonna
Get his ass.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking for a man. It's Ewers.
Fuck.
Working that left side now. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They stop him just
damn, that defense is trash.
but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will
God damn it.
success on the offensive side of the football.
Can anyone catch him?
Fuck, you too fucking fast.
The crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You get me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Took them a little while to settle into this game, but this offense has it going here in the 2nd quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, a little bit of a feeling out process there early, but they seem to have found something. They're going back to the well, and they need to keep that up here on this drive.
Definitely, and they get the momentum going. And once you start getting the momentum going, it's crazy what I've seen in college football. It's so hard to stop it. It takes over, and sometimes it leads to enormous swings.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Back to pass, it's Sanders. Using the quick game.
Slow ass.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously, the clear.
God damn.
But you want to find the guy that
shit got in here fast.
You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. That big fella.
They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. The quick out. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I love when defenses see pulling guard, because what you're supposed to do is run through immediately. If you're a linebacker, you see a pulling guard, I'm running through that gap. If you're a defensive lineman and that guard pulls in front of you, I run down the line of scrimmage and chase. Great job seeing that pull, making a play, getting a tackle for a miss.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Finds him out of the backfield, and they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Buffaloes heading quickly to the line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Colorado. And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up for the PAT. Splits those uprights right in half. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass.
Okay.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Stop him.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
That's all I gotta say. Stop him.
Here comes the Texas offense. This has been a track meet running up and down the field so far, Jesse.
It's amazing for this offense, right? Score a touchdown, go try to get a rest on the sideline. It feels like you blink, and you're right back on the field having to go score another one, David. It just feels like it's going to be that kind of game.
Well, so which defense can kind of change?
And it's picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return.
Perfect timing.
19-yard line.
Perfect timing.
Position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover, you've already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy. That offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Quarterback will audible. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown!
Jimmy home. Oh, Jimmy. Where's Jimmy? I'm him tonight, baby. I'm just him, man. Just him. You said Travis. I got Travis Hunter. Guess what? I got Jimmy home. I got Webster. I got biggest balls.
He'll bring it out. It's bold.
Hell no. Hell no. Not again. You should be down like fucking 14 right now.
Sometimes you gotta have 1 or 3. Then you have to make a decision. This is the right guy for us.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on 1st down. He wants to throw. Coming after it.
Get the fuck out of here.
The defense gets to the quarterback. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
I ain't blitz. I'll cover 4.
Always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
To the air. It's Ewers. He's going to let it go.
I get it, though. Sometimes guys...
Oh, hell no!
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the
Oh, man, I ain't pass interference to
so
him.
the offense will
Cheating ass game.
after the big play.
You dead right.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
You're going to see all these things before that paycheck. They already get money. So you can't judge a guy because he's been out the market.
Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone.
I knew you'd do this. Fucking outside. Fucking shallow. Yo, dusty ass.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop
Can't cover worth for shit.
as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Shit.
Now they'll line up for what they hope.
Stop it. Stop it. I just scored a decent long pass with Jimmy Horn. What you talking about?
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
It don't matter.
And they finish it up with the
It don't matter. Fuck I need third out field for. So you can pick it off. I'm gonna stick with what works until you stop it. How about that?
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second guessing that return.
Okay, you can't stop me either.
One more snap coming before halftime. They'll try the run. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us.
Good game.
Good evening, guys.
About to take it away again as we are tied up in the third quarter.
Championship win.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
Go ahead, Chad. Go ahead.
I tell you, my Super Bowl, my championship win, put up 156. I walked down that aisle. Yeah, it finally is that. I finally got something in life that gives me structure. Something that gives me purpose. You know?
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree with Jesse Reese. They agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go.
You talk shit about how I run my offense. I don't talk shit about how you run your offense. I do what I like. You do what you like.
Does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
Woo!
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance, and right here just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
God damn! Thirsty motherfuckers.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crash you down. They've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration. That led to the tackle for loss.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14.
Great conversation on basketball and very, very knowledgeable about the game.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. Grabs it in the middle. Knocked down for the tackle.
And if you had any questions about this quarterback's arm talent, now you've got your answer. Wow.
Throughout his NBA career, had an unbelievable career. Antoine Walker, Quan, thank you for joining us. Man, come back and join us again.
Oh, hey, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I need for everybody that came out.
Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. Back to throw, it's Sanders. Finds his big tight end. Across the 25, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big kicker and a first down for this offense. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's a draw.
Get the fuck off of me. God damn. Thirsty nigga.
That linebacker saw the express lane.
Thirsty as fuck to blitz me.
Great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, them and making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
Gets it out fast. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground
The
here.
fuck off me.
Touchdown, Bucks! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Like I said, you can't stop me either. Yeah, I ain't doing 50-yard bombs. I don't need to.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together a 74-yard touchdown.
I love the slow, methodical approach.
To finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team
They're right.
ready to go.
I don't need to score fast. What I need to score fast for?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bolden. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Knocked down right at the 25.
I cut this shit off.
Breaks even, bringing it down to the end zone. The Longhorns sending the offense back.
Nope, it means it's high.
Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Ewers. Fires to the right.
God damn it!
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get another.
I got to worry about him.
They called the perfect play at the perfect time.
Fuck out of here.
Man,
Kick that shit off.
Missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy. And
Keep trying to throw in there.
Not just hand it to him all the
Kick
time.
that shit off.
I'll tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Trying play action. Using his feet to buy time. Now he's going to send
What the fuck is y'all doing?
Holds it in and nobody's close. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Longhorns have this offense rolling. He'll come out throwing on first down. Unleashes to the end zone.
What the fuck? I couldn't keep up.
Touchdown, Texas!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason
God.
is we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there.
It's all right.
And the extra
We'll
point
see
is
the
good.
last.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
It's a fucking shootout.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Whoever defense stop food, that's who's gonna win this game.
The offense is coming back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Running back goes in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Welsh. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down.
Like I said, I got my style. Get your style.
Really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield.
We all got our own styles.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Going up top on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Fuck! Travis Hunt, you fucked that play up. Oh, beautiful play.
It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their two guys.
Damn right, that's Travis Hunt.
That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the single back. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first
Good run,
down.
that's what it is.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
Good run. That's what it is.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
No! Fuck this goddamn game!
Tie game. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Fuck it, I'm cutting this shit off. I'm cutting it off. That's some bullshit.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum.
Yeah, and I say I'm gonna cut it off too. Bullshit. A fucking D ain't gonna pick me off.
Get a stop. This is late in the fourth quarter.
Give a fuck, it was Shamar Board.
Go down the field, no. They get the turnover.
It was motherfucking
And they get to the end zone to create the massive game-changing.
Elijah Moore. I don't give a fuck what Moore is. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if it was Demi Moore. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. I like the flat gadget play.
Score again after the pick six. Coming out with it, it's Horn. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
So who they say got the worst draft?
Colorado has
Who you think had the worst draft?
Hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Fuck!
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the
Bump
lead.
my
They know
fucking
this
man.
offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play. So nice job in coverage.
2nd and 10 here. They'll run it from the gun.
Slow ass, man.
In the middle against this defense.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Quarterback checking the play. Looking to pass. It's Sanders. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that
Oh,
you
fuck out my man.
come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Ugly bitch, you better catch it.
Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains.
Have a fun.
What a big play in the 4th quarter when you're trailing and you really needed to get a first down here. Nice job by the quarterback.
Travis Hunter, bro.
Getting the first down.
And the Buffaloes will line it up on 1st and 10. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Keep it on the ground. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Looking to move it through the air. Quick strike complete. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Sanders. Gets it out quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Pressure coming. Got his man. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
I get you that shit all the time.
You want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check the ball down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks for it.
Headed to the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
Every offense wants to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. Wide receiver coming across in motion.
What the fuck?
Is a play incomplete.
I couldn't time it right.
In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. And you saw that there on the incompletion.
I threw a little too early.
Deny them on 2nd He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already.
So you know the defense is going to be king in two, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
Keeping it on the ground.
Thank you.
With this running back again, and he knows it's his way into the end zone.
Try to stop the middle or we're into his left. Thank you.
And no problem.
Tie game.
Point, and we have a
tie game.
That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive.
That's how you run an offense.
With a 1-yard punt. Coming down the stretch.
That's how you run an offense.
Tied up, about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll turn it loose out to the right.
Couldn't jump that shit. Oh, try to jump that motherfucker.
Exactly where he wanted to go. The football had time. Spins the
try to jump that fucking route.
Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Looking to throw, it's Ewers.
Oh my God!
And he almost
I can't cover shit.
On that one. A huge pickup on that play. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the right.
Yes!
Oh, and it's pegged off. This could be huge in a tie game.
Yes!
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight. It's close. Tight.
Fuck that. I ain't playing around with your ass. We going to overtime.
That was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. A pretty good bit of ground to cover here, Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
Fuck that. I ain't taking no chances.
You gotta go fast.
Overtime.
You just gotta make good decisions at the quarterback.
Hell no.
And those good decisions are throwing the
nope.
beyond
Overtime.
the sticks, using the sidelines to get out of bounds.
You play to not lose the game.
They'll keep it on the ground. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Yes, I'm going to do pass the ball. Okay. We'll pick right here.
They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump started. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on fourth down. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. And the Buffaloes decide to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. On the move, it's Bolden. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough.
I ain't about to give you good field position. The fuck, I ain't stupid.
Now, there's still some ground to cover here, David, if they're going to try to get in position to win this game in regulation.
Yeah, and you
going downfield for the big play. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Sorry.
Well, the defense finally showing some life there. It's been tough sledding, too, because this offense has been lighting them up through the air. But a nice individual effort that time, forcing the incompletion.
Dropping back, it's Ewers. Looking left.
Pick that shit off.
Good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, guys, fourth quarter, you're trailing. You know that they're going to be throwing the ball and trying to be aggressive and try to climb back into this one. Couldn't come up with it there on second down. Let's see what happens on third.
He's going to fire deep.
No! I'm cutting this shit off!
Touchdown, Texas! And in the final moments, they've taken the
Fuck this game!
And that is exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute, and now take a lead.
And
Touchdown, great, flawless execution by this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now
good game, good game. You won.
Extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-point.
Out of here, that fluky ass bullshit. That should have been big. I was standing right there.
9 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
It's over. Take a miracle before we win this game. Or at least tie it.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Reels it in down the left side. Off he goes. And he gets it in for the touchdown. Time has expired.
Woo! Let's go!
Into overtime with the kick, or win it with the 2. What a cannon this dude has for an arm.
And there's nothing more frustrating when you watch a Hail Mary and they don't get it to the end zone, or they throw it out of the back of the end zone. Great job by the quarterback. He's got to put that thing way up in the air.
Yeah.
And he does, and his receiver comes down with it. What a
overtime.
And it's good, and we're tied in the fourth quarter.
Here we go again. That was no dink and dunk.
So here comes our first play of overtime. To the air on first down. Got his man quickly. Headed to the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. If you like the stats, and I know you do, he's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start of this football game. He's just been throwing bullets all over the field.
They'll try to run it in.
No.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And how about that? That's 2 really good plays in a row by this defense. They gave up a lot of yards to get down here, bowing their necks up. It's most important when you get in this area. Second and goal now. They get the big stop.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal?
What do I got? Move out the way! Some motherfuckers, man.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Oh, my God.
The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7.
Fucking man.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Where the hell was everybody at?
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown.
This game.
Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
The give to the tailback. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8.
Running the ball in OT, and a nice job by the ball carrier, finding his lane, finding his hole, putting his foot in the ground and getting upfield.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Colorado! They got the score. Now
Thank you. Thank you.
This is like that 2-foot punt. They still need to make it to force another overtime.
Yeah, stop it.
Point was good to finish things off.
Yeah, you gotta stop it, buddies.
We play on. First down here in the second overtime period. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. The give out of the gun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
And if you can run the ball and not put it in jeopardy by throwing passes, that's a great way to finish the deal. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Right back to him on the ground. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hunter. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Fuck.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He wants it all.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Buffaloes! Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT. They got the touchdown. Now in the second overtime, you have to go for 2. Fast motion from the offense. They did not get the 2, and now the lead sits at 6 in double OT.
Well, I try to silly act to play again.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Scanning the field, it's Ewers. It's complete on the right side.
You just got to get this guy going in the offense. You got to hand it off to him. You got to throw it to him, too, on all different types of downs. I love it on first down here. Just getting him the ball in the passing game, let him make something happen and set up second and short.
On second down, wants to throw it.
Pick that shit off.
Needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming.
Hey, good job by the defense. The defense clearly
You can try to go over there.
double coverage out wide, making sure they don't give up a touchdown to that guy. Nice job by the defense.
Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. With the catch, it's Golden. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that first down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these third downs present themselves.
On fourth down, looking to pass.
This sorry-ass motherfucker.
They got this thing tied up in double overtime. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing the tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Have to go for two, starting in double overtime, and this one would win the game. To the air, it's Ewers. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. They got it, ties the game, and will play on in the third overtime. It always comes down to a few plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut.
Fuck,
Remember
man.
those
Good game.
The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball game.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered.
That just shows you that I'm getting better at the game.
Moving forward, when the game's on the line, you got to be able to close games out.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.